Hello, welcome back. Hi. I had to set up the live chat again. I almost forgot. But it's ready now. It's good. We Gucci. What's going on? I'll put the drive link. The drive link is in the description as well, by the way, but I will also make sure that it's here. So if you do want to see what Erin actually has participated in, again, only in 1 year, not even like the rest of the time, it's all there. Alright, so let's take a look about whatever fucking Veda's saying, because apparently it's very funny. So let's take a look at that first, real quick. Real quick. Just real quick like a bunny. Let's see what this is.
I learned these incidents were also being investigated by the Minneapolis field office of the FBI. I got in touch with the investigator there.
See, I told you they were involved with the FBI, and the FBI had been investigating them. Oh, look, there's fucking Megan. Herp the derp. But this was streamed November 18th, 2024. But apparently this is a stream about Katie Joy and whatever the hell Katie Joy is up to. But, you know, whatever.
And he had a meeting scheduled with Katie at the FBI building, scheduled for the following week. I was invited to join. And that kind of jumped out at me because the way Katie tells the story, it's that both of these investigating agencies wanted to talk to her, and it was something that just popped up suddenly. And and she went in and she gave this report or whatever. But hearing it or seeing it play out like this, it kind of sounds to me like this is something that the FBI decided on their own. And then they were calling her in as to have a discussion like they would anyone else, any other party, But I also find it funny that, to my knowledge, she's been the only person called in to discuss anything with. I wanted to just point that out.
And right. She acts like she scheduled this meeting with them to figure out blah, blah, blah. No, they want to know what the fuck is going on. She tried to spin a narrative and blame innocent people. And then the investigation got turned around back onto her. And then she literally almost had a heart attack.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, right here. So Katie explained she has taken out harassment restraining orders against individuals in the past. She said there had never been a court order violation and no one had ever physically come to her residence. I kind of like the fact that she has made admitted these things in an official law enforcement document. I just want to put that out there. Let's see, okay. Oh, and this part too, because of course it has to come back around to Steve, of course, okay?
I thought that was just Veda supposed to be talking about me. Hold on. Oh, I didn't open the transcripts. Hold on. Loading. Oh. Well, that's me. At an hour and 13 minutes. Chesh and Maanya's channel. That's why they don't have any viewers, because they can run their mouths all day. Okay, well, whatever. I hear the word contempt every fucking day. Well, oh, hold on. Wait a minute. What's this? What's this now?
Never happened. And if anyone says that I am, ask for the evidence, because I bet you there's not a scintilla of evidence whatsoever. Nothing. Nada. That's why Chesh and Maanya's channel, that's why they don't have any viewers, because they can run their mouth all day. They have nothing to back up their words. Nothing. They make all these accusations. I hear the word contempt every fucking day. I'm still here. You don't see me in jail, honey.
Or they have to hide behind.
That's going to age like milk.
Like all these, philosophical fallacies and everything, because they don't have any substance. They don't have anything worth arguing on the merits of anything. They have nothing. So they have to hide behind other techniques.
The philosophical fallacy versus the merits of something? That's very funny.
Qualities of it.
What is her channel even about?
I don't even know.
I've been trying to figure that out. What is it? What is it for?
I think it's so she can draw goblins and such. I don't know.
And now y'all be super nice to Fayette and Tammy Sue, because I'll tell you what, if it was not for
very funny. I don't think that was what they were trying to tell me to look at. Hold on. Chesh's channel, they seem to be trying to bring everything. Okay, back about balls. Yeah, whatever. Let's see what this one is.
So August 19th, one was granted and filed, and then the shit was released on Reddit. Me and him kind of had words over that because she was blaming me, saying that I had given Chesh, which I fucking hate Chesh. And why would I post a page from the HRO Katie wrote on me when it's all lies? I would have posted the one I wrote on her. That would have made no fucking sense. So he.
Oh, this is when like people put out the Katie Joy TRO HRO versus Veda TRO HRO and vice versa. And they got super mad at me. Alright, well, whatever. Anyway, Veda hates me. Yes, moving on.
Are you so determined? I mean, you literally are trying to ruin my life. You're trying to get me investigated by the police, by the FBI. You're trying to literally ruin my life, not to mention last year's shit. So I'm just wondering, what's the deal? What did I do? What did I do to you? And they're going after Erin pretty hard too. And you have already admitted that Chesh and Maanyaa work for you, and they won't leave Erin the fuck alone. So
Chesh and Maanyaa work for Katie Joy. Okay. Yeah. 2 hour 36 minutes. Alright. 2 hours 30 14 blah 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 22 40 to 26. This is like the worst way I could have gone about doing this. 235. Oh, here we go. 236. All right, here we go. Got it.
Probably. So whatever. But we can talk about it later.
Okay. And I also wanted to say, a lot of people are asking me when I'm going to respond to Cheshire's 9,000 fucking streams about me. The only thing I've responded to so far, which, since she's accused me of 100 million crimes, I decided that I would do a little research on her, and I did. And she decided to falsely accuse one of my moderators, Wolf, of some sexual related fucking crimes that he didn't commit. And then she
No, I didn't do that, but okay.
decided to go after one of my moderator, Megan's children, and it implied that pretty much implicate her daughter into sexual acts that never would happen, never have happened, and never will happen. So I just wanted to, as a nice closeout, just give y'all a few facts about Cheshire in case she decides to go live. Just remember these things about her when she's trying to call anybody else out for anything. And I'm not going to show you or list out all of these.
What the fuck was that? Hold on. I gotta fast pause that shit?
And I'm not going to show.
I'm not gonna show you, but. I lost her kids to 3 baby daddies. Notorious in her hometown for being a prostitute. Runs underground Star Wars prostitution ring. Has no life, no integrity, and still lives in her mother's basement. I have a question. If I'm successful enough to run an underground Star Wars prostitution ring, how is that not having a life? I think that is definitively having a life. Yeah, I know, aren't I so squishy looking? So cute. Oh, let it play. All right.
So you are list out. All of these are true statements, in my opinion. But this is Cheshire right here. And she wants to say that, Megan pays Wolf for horrible, pretty much drugs is what I think she was saying, that she's paying him as.
Was it drugs or was it sexual favors? Because I didn't say either of those things. I said that Wolf pays Megan. And I'm wondering what Wolf gets in return for paying Megan.
Like a drug dealer or something, and that Wolf is a pedophile and blah, blah, blah. So here's
I
a
didn't
few
say
facts
that.
about her while she's calling Pop Meat Kettle. Number 1, Chesh / Victoria.
What Pop Meat Kettle means that you were saying that I'm a PDF now. What? True statements in my opinion. All right, go on.
Which Chesh stands for Cheshire, which I call her Cheshire instead of Cheshire. But number 1, lost her kids to 3 baby daddies. Number 2, notorious in her hometown of being a prostitute. Number 3, runs underground Star Wars prostitution ring. Number 4, has no life, no integrity, and still lives in her mother's basement. Number 5, lost every boyfriend due to whoring around. Number 6, bullies and harasses people. 7, very racist, shames cancer patients. 8, abuses her pets. 9, obsessed with Steve McRae. That should have been number 1. Number 10, she's notorious for lying, defaming, and harming others. Number 11, married to Unirock, aka her own brother, incest. Number 12, jealous of Rabbit and Erin. That's a fact. And I mean rabbit down the rabbit hole at bedtime, too. Number 13, has a sideways haircut. Number 14, has been.
The hair! What the fuck is that pic? When did you take that? It's a screenshot from my birthday stream, not this year, last year. I'm pretty sure it's the year before. Very funny.
Been deemed by the court as a liar and not credible in various cases she's been involved in.
Various cases.
Number 15, created GoFundMe accounts to scam people and steal their money. Number 16, she's the number 1 simp for Katie and team. Number 17, her best friend Maanyaa sounds like she's got a dick in her mouth. Number 18, doesn't bathe or change clothes often. Number 19, notorious for hacking people and spoofing emails. 20, has no common sense and she's fucking brain dead. And number 21, the biggest one, she's super fake.
That's very funny.
So, there's a few facts about her, and I did that all in about 2 seconds versus her 9 hours. So, let's just see how she likes it a little bit. And that video that I'm making about you, Chesh, is coming, and all I'm referencing is where you did absolutely insinuate Wolf was doing horrible things to Megan's daughter, and now you're trying to backtrack and say you didn't say that, and that Erin.
Yeah, no, I didn't say that, and no such video, as far as I'm aware of, from Veda exists. Not that I would care, regardless.
Sexualized it, and that Erin's gross and disgusting, and that
Erin is gross and disgusting, but whatever.
Y'all don't believe the CP against Erin's kids, and blah blah blah. What the hell?
I don't know what she's talking about
when it comes to that. First of all, and why are they even bringing up the CP you got sent of your daughter for? Why would they even be bringing that up for you?
Yeah, that was incredibly freaking cringy. Like, I mean
yeah, Erin alleged that she was sent CP or like pictures of her kids' faces on top of other people, and Erin claimed that it was like funny and that didn't know whether or not it was actually CP or not or whatever. Comical, I think, is the word that she used. And now she's calling it cringy. It's like, what the fuck? All right, is there anything more in this that I need to look at? Because like, come on. Is that it? This is a stupid ass list. I don't know. I like that. That list amuses me. I like the idea that, like, I have lost kids to 3 baby daddies. It doesn't say how many kids. So, like, how many children have I lost to baby daddies? A second note, how have I given birth to at least minimum 3 children and still look that good? Good job, me. How do I also run an underground Star Wars prostitution ring but still count as not having a life, and would I not be making bank? Like, I feel like if I was doing a prostitute ring and it was like that specialized, I'd be bringing in some coinage. And why would I then need to be married to Unirock and my brother? So, like, have I also birthed Unirock's kids as well? Is that how this works? I lost the kids to the baby daddies. Did they take them away? Did my baby daddies unalive my children? You want in on my prostitution ring? All right. I'll leave a sign-in form. You know what's really funny? One of the things you'll notice about this, you see this right here. This suit is too big for me. Oh, lost the kids of 3 baby daddies. Oh, did they go missing at the park? The worst offensive point is number 13. Has sideways hair. Son of a bitch! I've been destroyed. My hair, no. I wish I ran an underground prostitution ring based on Star Wars. That'd be cool as fuck. Alright, back to business. After that brief reprieve of Veda and Erin being the silliest people I've ever seen in my life. Ugh. Very funny. Looks like when you put on your mom's bunny suit to play grown up. I should wear that again this summer. Alright, so this is Erin's next stream where she looks pissed. Oh, she looks pissed and she's about to get pissed. So, I'm gonna I'll hit play, but we're gonna click through it until we get to her talking about me.
Let me see. All right, here I am. Shut up, Erin. Okay.
Oh, the end. Shut up, Erin. It's a desperate attempt to hurt me. Oh, yes, my feelings. I'm very hurt. Oh, ouch. I guess I'll just take my Star Wars prostitution ring and go home, and my sideways haircut and go home. Yeah, I didn't see the stream about it, but I did see her post that on Twitter, and that's why I changed my name to Twitter to Broodmother. It still is that, actually. Alright, yeah, shut up, Erin. Go on.
Hey, Mr. Black Wolf. Hey, Taboo Topics. Hi, Koi.
Oh, Wolf and Megan with their restraining orders in the chat right away. Good.
Hey, Jill B. Hey, Vivian.
Oh, there's
Hi,
Reagan.
Animal Lover 555. Hi, Shannon. How are you, Shannon? I hope you're doing well. Is this a Trix? Hi, Trix. Let's see. Hi, Purple Dragon Shell. Oh, shoot. Grieves. Or somebody else grieves. Is it narcissism? I don't know. And it's really taught me everything that I'm starting to recognize it, though. Now, remember, it was self-inflicted, okay? So this book could very well be helpful campaign to it, too, because I like to do that.
All right, she's gonna make something.
Real
Let's
quick,
see what she
though,
makes.
I'm going to just put some glass or some ice in this glass. I'm going to mute this quick because otherwise it'll be loud. It's not very far from my microphone.
What are you making? Oh, well, she knocked it over already. That's some ice in a shaker.
Seriously, it's like a miracle I'm a bartender with how much of a klutz I am. Like the other day, a couple of people at work were just like laughing at me. I'm like, seriously, it's a wonder how I got to be a bartender. Like, I don't even know how it happened, really. So here's some ice.
That was an ice bucket.
Put some watermelon back in there. I love watermelon, anything really. I've had a really hard time though coming up with a good watermelon martini because a lot of the purees and the syrups and stuff for watermelon they don't quite cut it. So I'm trying to steer
watermelon martini?
And
the thing you put olives in?
about 2 ounces. Yeah, these are pretty big glasses. Okay. And one of my favorite things to add to drinks or martinis is maraschino cherry juice. Like if you buy like the big plastic jug of the cherries, it has all that juice in the middle or inside of it. And like I don't like to use grenadine. That tastes too artificial and it tastes too sick.
She's drinking watermelon vodka and thinks grenadine tastes too fucking artificial. All right, whatever. Moving on. I don't care. This drink sounds disgusting. Blah, 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 Katie Joy, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 Katie Joy, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. I don't care about your stupid Katie Joy obsession. I was told you were talking about. Oh, here we go. Got it. I promise I press play.
Okay, there we go with the grenadine comment. All right, I'm way back. What I'm drinking, just some watermelon vodka, a little bit of maraschino cherry juice, a little bit of fruit punch, and I topped it off with some champagne.
Ew. One of these days, I'm gonna have to get a list of like the drinks that Erin makes, and I'm gonna have to make some of them because they sound absolutely fucking disgusting.
Just don't pull in Nick Rikita. Oh, JK. That seems more to be a Minnesota problem. Yeah, right? I mean, like, what's going on in Minnesota, yo?
She thinks it's a martini if you put it in a martini glass. Somebody ask Erin what grenadine is made from. No! You can't do that to her. That's illegal.
Yep. Yeah, Dash, exactly. You know, there's been there were a couple people came into the bar. One of them passed away some time ago. And when the other person would come in the bar, I just say, I'm sorry for your loss and everything, but everyone was saying that. So I just thought, I don't want to be yet another person who's going to remind them of this.
I was about to skip this, but I think that she's about to say that she's an awful person.
Just so I can feel a little better about something, you know? So I didn't say that for a while. You know, wasn't trying to be a bitch. I really am sorry for his loss, you know, but I want to give him a break from that, I think.
What? Huh? So, there was a regular at the bar who lost somebody close to them, who also went to the bar on a regular basis, and everybody was expressing condolences, and Erin was like, I don't want to do that because it makes me feel weird. I wasn't being a bitch, though. What?
Yeah, so I'm the same way. If I
link to my birthday stream?
Then just enjoy my company. Let's not try to make it even harder for me to be there.
What? You're very weirdly selfish.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. All right, so I think that's about it. I don't know what's going on over at TikTok. Anything? Let me check that out before I move on. No, shut up. Oh my God. She's not live tonight, I guess. Okay. It's weird. She hasn't been live in a couple nights now, right? Ever since her court hearing.
The irony of Erin laughing about that.
Wait a minute.
Can you get on with it?
Oh, okay. I had to refresh. All right. I don't feel like watching.
Mark says, Chesh, it really is a thing called a watermelon martini, and the actual recipe sounds good. Note, I said the actual recipe. Damn. I mean, I can understand like a bitter blend. I don't know if I would trust Erin to put it together.
Watching anything about Gypsy Rose. I don't know. I don't mind talking about Gypsy Rose, but I'd much rather, if I'm going to talk, speculate, it'd be because of something I read or seen directly. So, what's her face? Streamed about me yet again. Like,
She's been drinking so much that she's looking down and she doesn't remember my name. She's so mad.
I really don't want to keep having to, like, you know, try to set records straight or whatever, but it's stream after stream after stream. It's like whenever they get big mad about something, I'm their target, you know? I don't understand what
I'm so angry.
their obsession is with me.
I didn't stream about Erin for 2 months.
But it's more than that, though. It's not even just about obsession. It's the pure hatred that you hear and see in her face practically when she's talking about me. Like, it's concerning. So I really do feel like I need to address this to some degree.
Ooh. So hatred.
I'm not going to address the whole thing. I'm not, because it's 4 hours long, and I don't want to sit here for 4 hours for anything, let alone this.
And yet.
But I'm going to cover a couple spots here. Start here, maybe.
Start here, maybe. This is going to be funny.
30. Oh, damn.
What time was this at?
So I'm talking about Cheshire. Yet again, she's streaming about me once again.
You brought me up. What are you talking about?
She's doing all she can to try to poke the bear, if you will. Like, I'm not a bear, though, so it don't matter. But she's doing all she can, really, to try to get me to talk shit about someone that she claims to be in support of. But these actions aren't supporting them, because these actions are just making things even more muddier. I don't understand why a friend would want to do that to someone, but.
Oh, she's coping and seething.
Whatever. I guess first I'd have to expect someone to actually be a friend, maybe. I digress, but no, I don't. So here is.
She's so tiny. It's just tiny little Erin. She's so small. Erin, you're so tiny. Oh, that's adorable. Aww.
From earlier, was it today? Yeah, okay, today. Called, God, Erin, just stop hitting yourself.
Correct. Stop it. Stop hitting yourself.
All right. Without further ado.
It's not me. She started at the 3-hour-and-a-half mark. She started at 3.5 hours. All right, take your bets now. You think she's gonna, like, try to go back? She's gonna say, I don't understand what you're talking about. By the way, that's her internet being shit.
I don't think the attorney would have mattered. You know, I'm kind of inclined to think that. I think it would have mattered possibly in some ways, but.
Why does she have it scrolled halfway down so we can't see her? My chat is on the screen. You don't have to show it through having, like, all this empty space. Why are you scrolled down like this? What are you doing? An attorney would have told you to shut the fuck up. An attorney would probably tell you to follow Steve's lead and shut the fuck up and delete your shit.
The others involved have used
comply,
even though I don't know all the specifics of comply. I mean,
obey.
This is what's so upsetting, because she doesn't know most of what transpired because she wasn't there. She wasn't a party. So she's just getting things. I don't even think it's just one-sided, because I'm not even sure she's getting all that much from any one side. It's like she's just looking at things posted publicly. Well,
correct. I have been looking at almost exclusively your side because I am only looking at the things you and your group have been posting publicly. The only stuff that I have that was not posted publicly was my appearance in court. What? Huh? What?
So she doesn't know, and she's not even bothering to know. Although I'm not sure how far she would get, but yeah. So she.
If you know that, how is me looking at what you said publicly that you just acknowledged that I do, not me bothering to know? You're the one who read out the ruling, so I know that you're supposed to be getting rid of shit. What are you talking about?
She's using this to just hate on me and to try to berate me and demean me. And again, I mean, it seems like whenever.
Oh man, Chesh is a big meanie face laughing at my stupid ass. Cry! Cry, Erin, damn it! Cry! Come on! Give it to me! Feed me your tears!
Something comes up in these legal proceedings between myself and someone else, she jumps on it the chance to come at me. And I don't know why. None of this has to do with her.
Two things. One, over a month went by before I talked about this. Two, you and your friends have streamed about me multiple times and I haven't bothered to respond. Three, if I jumped on it every single time, then I would have gone live right away, like you did for this stream. As soon as I went live to talk about it, you immediately got on a stream yelling and coping and seething about it. When was this stream? Was this yesterday? 18 hours ago? My stream hadn't been out for 24 hours before she fucking freaked out and went live. Oh, goodness.
Like, you know, she and I, we were kind of colleagues and shit online. And then she and Steve had a falling out. And I gave my opinion on it. And she's hated me ever since. And she's been coming at me ever since. Pretty much
No, not even remotely close. In fact, when I first showed up and talked about the swatting thing, Erin was like, why is Chesh here all of a sudden? What the fuck? Guess she forgot about that. She went through scoping my channel, and she was like, see, like, Chesh isn't even talking about me or Steve. Like, what the fuck's going on here? Oh, yeah, no. What I said in critique of her behavior is demeaning, not Erin and what Erin and Veda, what we just watched them doing. That's not demeaning at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Erin, have you tried to shut the fuck up about about things you have been ordered by the court to do, and then maybe nobody would talk about them? Yeah, go figure, RGD. Go fucking figure.
Any chance that there's been an opportunity for her to do that, she's jumped all over that shit. I mean, I understand maybe just feeling like kind of like you have egg on your face or something because you kind of were wrong about that, in my opinion. I get that.
I said you were going to lose because you've been harassing somebody. You went live saying that you lost, and the judge thinks that you were harassing someone, and how unfair. How is that me being wrong? What? Huh? What? What? Guys, is she high? How much alcohol had she drank by this point? It's only been an hour.
And you know, we all go through that. We all experience that. I mean, but this just isn't. No, this isn't right. It's not right. That's all I'm gonna say. Well, there, it doesn't seem to be working well for them. Actually,
Are you talking about? Wait, did you just say that Renelle and her like Renelle having a lawyer or having an attorney isn't working out well for Renelle?
I didn't say that.
Or for Steve? Because those are the only two people who had.
I think what I was saying there was it doesn't. what I've learned from what I've seen and what I myself mostly experienced is it doesn't really matter. It hasn't really mattered how you went about things in this situation because we were all ending up at the same place. So, and we all took different avenues to get there. That's what I said. So any assumption she's putting on anything is her, once again, not doing her due diligence and using the exploiting situation to try to turn shit against me.
She's gonna look real stupid. Attorneys through this. How do you know what's going on with Renelle and her lawyer?
I don't.
Where's the receipt?
I do know that Renelle's still involved in her legal shit, though. Nothing's been resolved yet. That's all I know. That alone has told me that we're all ending up at the same place, regardless of how we get there.
Wait for it. For that, by the way.
You know, and this is another thing. Perhaps if she didn't look at me with these conspiracy crazy eyes all the time, she wouldn't see shit that's not there.
Wait for it.
Who is this helping? Seriously. It's not helping anyone. And most of all her.
She's so mad. Let me just roll that back. Did I mishear her? Oh, damn. Chesh going back to double check to see if what I heard was correct? Uh-oh.
Trying to think that. I think it would have mattered possibly in some ways, but the others involved have used attorneys, and though I don't know all the specifics involved there, it doesn't seem to be working well for them. Like, yeah, we're all ending up at the same place, which for me wasn't well. I'm assuming it won't be for them. And like I said, I don't know the specifics,
for it,
but we're all kind of ending up at the same place. Yeah, that's what I said. But by all means, make shit up in your head.
Oh, she's talking about Renelle and Steve, others, plural, and maybe Rabbit. I don't know if Rabbit has an attorney or not. So she just told everybody.
Wait, how do you know that Renelle and Steve have an attorney? How do I
know if Renelle and Steve had an attorney? Is that a real question? Because you told me they do. Renelle said she had one. She did a whole GoFundMe for it. Steve said he had an attorney. I was supposed to be at Steve's hearing. Of course I knew he had an attorney. What? Huh? What do you... No, you.
You know that.
Renelle and Steve had attorneys and those things aren't working out. And she's saying, she's using the present tense, meaning those things aren't working out, working as in present tense, as in happening right now. Well, Steve's is already long over, so the only one left is Renelle, right? So she doesn't know all the details, but apparently Renelle and her lawyer are not so simpatico.
At no place did I say or insinuate anything of the sort. I know nothing.
She literally just insinuated and said that, and then played me listening to her doing it again. She said that having an attorney wasn't working out for Renelle. Or others, meaning Steve and Renelle. Do I need to explain it again? Erin, I need you to give me back the crayon you just shoved up your nose so I can explain this for you again.
Nothing about whether or not they get along, they hate each other, they love each other, whatever. And not that it matters, really. You know, if he's a good lawyer, I wouldn't care.
Then why did you say that having an attorney wasn't working out for them?
If I got along with someone or not. It's not at all what I said. See, this is what's so frustrating. And this is what she does, what she's been doing, rather. She's making shit up. She's muddying the waters. She's trying to do whatever she can to harm me. I mean, this is insane.
Oh, yeah?
This is YouTube, people. It's fucking YouTube.
And you are facing potential jail time for YouTube. But you don't like that 1 + 1 = window that you said something stupid that you had no idea that you even said? Oops. And considering she got all that money to pay for it from the public, do you not think that maybe she owes people an explanation about that? Uh-oh, she just asked me, how do I know that Ronell has a lawyer? And she did GoFundMe to pay for that lawyer. Oops, I guess I answered the question for her. Who's got egg on their face?
No.
It's fucking YouTube, therefore I can commit crime. She sounds like Claire. You know, her moderator Claire, or ex-moderator, I don't know, whatever. One of her friend. Because as far as I know, Claire and Erin are still buddy-buddies. At least that last I heard from Claire. Because that's what she was saying on Michelle's stream a few months ago. She sounds like, it's just fucking YouTube. Who cares?
She doesn't. It's her case. It's her business. This was...
No. If you get money from the public to do something, you owe the public an explanation if those funds and how those funds are used. Period. If people fucking gave her a bunch of money for a lawyer and she's ignoring that lawyer, maybe she should be explaining herself to the people she's taking money from. She wouldn't owe anybody any explanations if she didn't ask the public for that money.
This was known all along. She owes nobody anything. If she, maybe receipts just to show that money went to that place. But
maybe just that thing that she still hasn't provided? But now Erin is acknowledging that there are issues. Did you catch that? Listen. I'll play it again. Listen very carefully. We're talking about that Erin just implied and imposed that Ronell having a lawyer wasn't doing Ronell any good, meaning the lawyer wasn't working with Ronell. Right? It wasn't working out for her. They weren't getting along. They weren't making any progress in a direction that Ronell wants to make progress in. Right? It's not working out. And what does Erin say?
she doesn't. It's her case. It's her business. This was known all along. She owes nobody anything. If she maybe received...
It was known all along that she wasn't listening to her lawyer? Or that her lawyer and her weren't getting along well? That was known the whole time? So therefore no explanation was needed? Erin, do you understand words? And what things mean when you say them? Because I don't think she does. She owes nobody nothing except for maybe receipts. Right? It's weird to listen to Erin tell me that I'm wrong, be obstinately angry about how wrong I am, and then immediately explain why I'm correct.
It's just to show that money went to that place. But that's it. No specifics are anyone entitled to. None.
You might want to reread the GoFundMe terms of service. One of the things about using GoFundMe and its terms of service, it says that you have to be explicit about and clear about what you're using the money for and how the money gets spent.
Why would...
So if, for example, Ronell's lawyer were to drop her, I'm not saying that's happening, I don't know, I'm saying hypothetically, then the people who gave Ronell money are owed that explanation, in my opinion. I think that she should be transparent about that. And I think she should be transparent about that, if that happened, as to why that would happen. So, for example, since Erin brought it up, for example, like, if Ronell was doing the same thing Erin is doing, right? And not listening to an attorney and committing contempt, and she had an attorney, and that attorney was telling her to shut the fuck up, like a good attorney would tell her to do. And she wasn't doing that, and Ronell was committing contempt. And the lawyer found out and decided they didn't want to work with her anymore. And Ronell is, lost that lawyer because she's not listening to the lawyer? and she got the money to pay for that lawyer from her followers, I think that's a shitty thing to do to her followers if she does not come forward and make that clear that that is or is not happening. Again, this is a hypothetical. I don't know. I'm just basing this off of Erin bringing up that Rennell having a lawyer hasn't been working out for Rennell, which makes it sound like she's having issues with her attorney. But if that's not the case, then that's not the case. That's why I clarified. Hypothetically. I don't know, if I gave money to somebody for a lawsuit and I found out that they weren't doing what their attorney told them to do, I feel like that would probably upset me, and I feel like that's information as a donor I would want to know. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know what's going on between Rennell and her lawyer. All I can tell is that Erin is very, very angry that she brought up that Rennell having a lawyer isn't working out well for Rennell, and I put together that Rennell and her lawyer aren't getting along, I guess, maybe. I don't know. What's going on, Rennell?
You donating money to an attorney for someone else, it does not put your name as a party on that lawsuit, and therefore you're privileged to any and all things that occur or are talked about. That's not how.
She's very mad and very upset. Did I get something correct, Erin? Was I right? Was I correct in that Rennell and her lawyer aren't getting along very well based on what you said? Because, like, how angry you are about this makes me think I might be right. Was my hypothetical, like, on the money? Am I gonna find out in 20 minutes from Erin going live again and freaking out that that my hypothetical was correct? It was just a hypothetical. I wasn't even trying to guess. I could have used Steve and Kyle as an example. Oh my fucking god. So, okay. No, yeah. Erin, you were correct. You donating money to get a lawyer does not give you privileged information about what goes on between those two things, about, like, what's happening with the case. I agree. I never said otherwise. What I'm saying is if her and her lawyer are having issues and somebody donated to get her that lawyer, then maybe, and something happens, then maybe that Rennell should be transparent about that. And people who want to have their money back should get it.
How that works.
Something get fucked up on your end? Things not going so well for you? Erin's telling everybody it ain't going so well. I mean,
Well, it's not over with. It has.
So I was right. Things aren't going well for Rennell and her lawyer. What? So I guessed correctly. Good job, me. Thanks, Erin. Oops.
Hasn't been thrown out, so anything short of that, I'm gonna say it's not going well. So yeah.
Time we checked in on these guys, we do know that Veda was sharing her paperwork with Rennell and Erin, and Erin admitted in this that she shared her paperwork.
Well, I mean, of course we shared our paperwork. We were in court together, she and I. How the freaking order against us is written to us.
I'm sorry, when were Veda and Rennell in court together, Erin? They weren't. She's so lost. Oh, she's so confused. Oh no. In this that she shared her paperwork.
Well, I mean, of course we shared our paperwork. We were in court together, she and I. How the freaking order against us is written to us together, combined. Which is insane to me, but whatever. So
I didn't say Erin and Veda shared paperwork. I said Veda shared her paperwork with Rennell and Erin. And the paperwork I'm referring to is not her case with Charla. It was Veda's case with Katie Joy. She's got her things confused. It's almost like they all share all of their information and then just ad hoc make up excuses.
Yeah. Of course we shared shit because we shared everything at the court's direction.
I'm sorry, did the court tell you to share information with Rennell? And that is now just Erin admitting that Rennell's been sharing paperwork with Erin. So when Erin a minute ago got really mad and said, I don't know anything about what's going on between their lawyers, but now they share all of the court stuff because the court told them to? So which is it, Erin? Are you sharing your stuff with Rennell and you do know what's going on? Or are you not being shared with? Is Rennell going against court orders by not sharing information with you that she's supposed to? Because that's what you're claiming now. So why is Erin accusing Rennell of not following court orders and giving her information that she's supposed to be getting? Because she just said that the court ordered them to share that information, and a minute ago she said she doesn't know anything about what's going on with Rennell's court. Erin doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about anymore. She's so lost. Muddying the waters.
I mean, I can't blame her for not knowing that, though. I can't, because she wasn't there. She wasn't.
Work, and anybody else was allowed to share it on her behalf, that she said earlier in this one. So does Rennell have Erin's paperwork and vice versa? Well, Erin just answered that question. She said, yes, they've been sharing paperwork at the direction of the court. And again, I will point out that this video from yesterday that she's watching, at the beginning of that video, she said that she's not sharing parts of this paperwork that she had, but other people are allowed to share it. Meaning she has to have given it to other people. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. They're not part of a group, though. I don't know why. I don't know why the judge would recognize that they're part.
You know, it's funny. Out of everyone involved, only one person hit up my Google Drive asking for permission to view my shit. And it wasn't Rennell.
So, what's your point? Did you just admit to sharing your court shit with more than just your internal group, you fucking idiot? Why would you say that? What does the comment say on the boss? Oh my god, we keep losing power. It's getting super spooky out. You look fabulous. Uh-huh. Maybe Chesh needs to get a job instead of playing on the internet. Does anyone actually watch her? Hi! I mean, Erin does, and you watch me through Erin. I cannot believe that Erin just admitted that she not only shared it within her group, what she now just said was at the court's direction, right? She just explained that she was told by the court to share her paperwork with Rennell and Veda, and now she's added other people in the group, which would be, she said like the other people who have court, right? So that would be Steve, Veda, Rennell, Rabbit, Megan, Wolf, and then herself, right? So she just said that the court has directed all of them to be sharing court information with each other. And now she's admitting that that information has made it outside of that group, and people that are not part of that group, or at least people who are not Rennell or to be expected to have that Google link, did have that Google link and were requesting information. Erin! Oh my fucking god! Why would you say that? Oh, Erin's just saying that Rennell isn't following court orders because apparently Rennell and Erin and Veda and their whole group have been directed by the court to be sharing information amongst themselves about whatever's going on in court. And a second beforehand said that Renell wasn't sharing information with her. Do I think any of that's true? No. I don't think that's true. That's just what she said. Part of a group.
Actually, I can't even say that because their situation was a little bit different than ours. So that I think maybe just different rules were at play there, and maybe that's why.
There's another part I want to get to, but I'm thinking, I wonder if I passed it.
Yeah. I don't know.
I know how to look for it.
Yeah.
You gonna open the transcripts, Erin? The transcripts are at the bottom of the description, Erin.
Yeah, I agree with that, Laura. Like,
Wait a second. I'm going to see something here real quick, and then I'm going to go right back to that. I don't really feel like just letting this whole thing just play haphazardly. There's a few things I wanted to get to, and that's really about it. Because I feel like I have to, because she's, once again...
She feels, guys. She feels like she has to, and she has no self-control. She has feelings, guys, and we all need to cater to her feelings.
She's making all this shit up, and she's putting it out there publicly, and she's just the amount of vitriol that I feel coming at me, and like, yeah.
What was vitriolic about what I just said, Erin? You said a thing, I went, what? Does that mean this? You could just say no, but instead of just saying, no, that's not what I meant, because I then replayed it and then clarified. But instead of saying that, no, you went, no, except yes, I feel, therefore, does me laughing at you make you feel attacked? Very deeply unserious person.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I gotta say something, I guess. I don't know.
Something. And again, this video that she's watching, the stream, she streamed this last night. The same day I went live. She didn't watch it and, like, think about what she wanted to do. She's just like, I feel, therefore I am. Erin making the claim, potentially further throwing her friends under that dump truck of crap makes better sense, though. Yeah, I know. Again, like I said, I don't think that what Erin just said was true. I do not think that the court has told Erin and Veda and Renell and Steve and Wolf and Megan and Rabbit and Erin. I don't think that the court has told them and compelled them and directed them to share information amongst themselves. I don't think that's the case. I think she just made that up. But if we take what she says as true, it means that if Renell hasn't been sharing information, which she claimed a second before saying that Renell was not, she didn't know anything about Renell's case or what was going on with Renell, and she didn't have that information, it means that Renell is not following the court order that Erin just said is in play. Dirty Uncle Sal says, I didn't pick up on any vitriol from Chesh towards Erin. There does seem to be pity and humor coming from Chesh. I don't pity Erin. I don't think I pity Erin. It doesn't feel, it might sound like it, but I don't think I pity Erin. I do think she is pathetic, but I don't feel bad for her. It's too stupid. I can't be angry at Erin. I said this to Maanyaa the other day. I was talking to Maanyaa, and I said, Erin hasn't even successfully pissed me off yet. Like, she hasn't even made me angry. And I'm like, and Maanyaa was like, what could Erin do that would even make you mad at this point with all the stuff that's gone on? I'm like, I don't even know. I don't think she's capable of me. She's just too dumb. It'd be like getting mad at a puppy for pissing on the floor. Like, I'm not gonna be mad at her. I don't fucking care. Oh, you can't stand Renell? Oh, gee, I wonder why. Is it because she's a vitriolic asshole who's condescending as fuck and pretends that she's better than everybody else while being a piece of trash? Like, she lives in a sewer and then acts like she's a princess. I'm not not saying that people should pity Erin. If you pity Erin, you're a better person than I am. Wasn't that shill person one of the people on the 6-year-old Facebook post? Yes. Yes, she was. Yeah, that's one of Erin's mods. Yeah, correct. I don't pity the fool.
Comment search working. Not liking that. Oh, cool. There's transcript. Okay.
Do something. Poke the bear. She's not a bear, though. This is so stupid. Oh, the cayenne pepper thing. Oh my god.
Okay, that's about where. No, it was this part. Okay.
The dance break. All right, remember when I said a minute ago that how much you want to bet she's gonna click somewhere and then she's gonna have to go backwards? It's almost like she has to try extra to try and make sure things aren't in any kind of like contextual capacity. Called it. If they want to file for contempt, is better for them. Because it means they can refile with all the shit, including this. And this is like extra contempt, because now it's not just against a TRO, now we're in contempt of a full restraining order. Like, does she not understand that not only does this prove that I was correct and she was lying, but also that it's about to probably get way worse?
I'm not going to get down into
So,
all that shit because, well, for one, she knows nothing about United States legal system or whatever. And
I would like to remind you all that Erin claimed yesterday that she didn't know what harassment was in a legal sense. I would also like to remind you that Erin didn't know that the police have guns in Canada. I don't want to say I told her so, but do it.
you know, maybe I don't either, for that matter. But I'm not talking I'm not talking about them, about their character, about anything about them, and I won't. I will respect that. But I am going to talk about my experience, especially when this shit continues to happen over and over again. Like, she has not stopped. I'm going to talk about that. I have every right to. I'm not going to threaten anyone. I'm not going to come at her or just relentlessly like tweet at her or whatever, like they'll do with me. I'm not going to do any of that shit. I don't care to convince anyone. I probably can't. I mean, people are going to make up their own mind. Bottom line, I know I would. So, but I do feel it is definitely within my right to take shit like this and to counter it with my story, with my.
Erin! I said about refiling contempt. What is I'm not gonna talk about their character, have anything to do with what I said. What are you talking about? Guys, we're in streamception. I am watching Erin, watching me, watching Erin. She just called me vitriolic based off of nothing. How is that not talking about my character? How is that talking about you? I would like to again point out that in the video that she's watching me watch, she talks about the mental state of the person she's not supposed to be talking about. And in the video we just finished watching, she's accusing the person of conspiracy. And what was that video that we looked at the top of this, with Erin sitting around laughing with Veda talking about how I have a side haircut and I run a Star Wars prostitution ring? And that I'm married to my brother Unirock. What the fuck is that? And all my baby daddies. I just realized you're re-wearing the same shirt. Watch out, Wolf is gonna lose it. That's why I did it. I'm gonna confuse Erin further, because what's gonna happen is she's gonna try to watch this video while watching that video, and I'm gonna be wearing the same thing, and she's not gonna realize which video she's fucking watching. She's not gonna know! Her eyesight is based on movement.
My response. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to continue to do that, because that's my, I mean, if you're going to go up into your platform, you're going to spread all these lies about me. You have to really just expect that I'm going to say, no, that's not true. This is the facts. This is.
I don't care if you stream, Erin. I'm saying that the court is going to care that you're flippantly disregarding the court order. How greasy is my hair? Yes. My hair is made, I am a goblin. My hair is made of entirely grease. There's not even an actual hair on my head. This is all black, sticky ichor. That's all this is. There's a Star Wars prostitution ring? What's the number? I'm asking for. I know, right? Apparently I've been running one this whole time. Fuck. I wish I was that cool. I like how we've got like Erin and then me and then Erin, now me. And it's just like.
What the case is. You're full of shit. You're wrong. You're lying. Whatever.
Prove it.
You know? I'm sorry.
Start off by defining what is a lie. Because I don't think you can do that. That's how incompetent I think you are.
It's okay. It's me. It's me.
What are you doing to the dog?
It's me.
Contempt wasn't filed against you? Oh, is that Michael? Hi, Michael. Are you okay? Blink if you need help. It can't have been dismissed. So when you said there was no contempt filing, you lied. When you were like, oh, proof to be badibadi. Oh, there it is. There's your proof. Fucking clown.
I said no trial. That's what I said. What? Oh my
That's not
God.
what she said.
The dog almost fucked me up. We didn't know it.
Yeah, she didn't recognize you. I see it.
Okay.
Orange is not your color.
She was brown when she came charging.
Mm-hmm.
Good girl.
Did Erin's dog or cat just, like, charge at her significant other, Michael, because he was wearing orange and didn't recognize him? Is that what we just witnessed? Oh, alright. Okay. And Erin's go-to was to insult him and say that orange isn't his color in front of her 5,000 subscribers. Okay.
And this is the last part I'm going to share. It says, the order shall not be deemed to interfere or restrict either respondent with regard to her video channels and presentations that do not include reference to or about the
Okay, yeah, all right, that's
Okay.
part I want to comment.
So none of this stuff is about Katie Joy.
It's me.
Your speech is not restricted, and your videos are not restricted in any way, except for harassing Charlotte.
Talking about my experience with the court, maybe, and not even with the court, just my experience with having this shit thrown at me and
You having to deal with Charla and then talking about your experience and how you feel about dealing with Charla is talking about Charla. She has to be so stupid.
no matter how many times I asked to be left alone, they're still not leaving me alone. No one's still leaving.
Erin has specifically asked me to keep making content about her on multiple occasions. Where has she ever asked me to stop streaming about her? She has never asked me to take anything down. She has never said anything of the like. She begs me to talk about her, and then she sits around and complains that I talk about her, and then by the end is like, talk about me more! Ah!
Leaving me alone. You know, I mean, they're calling my work now. This is crazy. What the fuck?
Where? Who's calling your work? Somebody called your work? Did the court call your work to ask and see why they were helping you dodge service? Is it court related? It's not harassment when it's court related, Erin. You told everybody that you fucking goddamn dodged service and your work helped you. Of course somebody from the court and your case is going to confirm and call to see if that actually happened, you fucking idiot. What are you talking about? Erin thinks the court is harassing her. Yes.
What am I supposed to do? I have
Comply. Obey. Shut the fuck up. That's what you're supposed to do. We all know that this is what you're supposed to do. You know that this is what you're supposed to do. And you're choosing not to. And then saying, I don't have a choice. I have no self-control. Cheshire controls me. Chesh said something. I have to go do things now because Chesh said so. Beep-a-doop-a-doo. I didn't realize. Actually, that's not true. I didn't know that I had this much control over her life. It's sad, I know, but what can you do? I'm too powerful. I know. I'm sorry. It comes with being a goblin.
to speak out on this, and I'm going to, but I'm still not coming for anyone.
You literally accused Charla of conspiring with Katie Joy. Yes, like, on the 1st. It is now the 8th. Here, you're accusing her, you're accusing people of fucking going after you for work, which either can only be one of two things. You said they, so that's either the court or Charla. But we know she's referring to Charla. How do we know this? Chesh, how do we know this? How do we know this? Well, hold on. Let me dig the crayon out of fucking Erin's nose, and let me explain for you. We know that she is referring to Charla because she said in the previous video that she was served new paperwork from Charla. So the person she was dodging, the service person, was serving her something on behalf of Charla, which I suspect is an extension to the restraining order, right? Because we already knew that a month prior, she had already had her judgment. So it likely wasn't something from the court, it was something from Charla, which she confirmed in the last video we just watched. Then she told us that she dodged service, or attempted to dodge service, and her workplace assisted her in doing so. And she said that out loud on a stream, which means that if somebody has called her workplace, the them that she has to be referring to is Charla or Charla's lawyer or attorney on behalf of her. It has to be the case. That is the only option. Because who else would be calling? And who else might have the number or the address? So in this video, again, as much as Erin is whinging and whining about how she's only talking about her experience, she is currently, right now, accusing Charla. Well, whether or not this is even true, because maybe Charla didn't call, maybe the court didn't call, maybe she had a parking ticket, and somebody called her fucking workplace to fucking ask for her. We don't know. There's no evidence being presented. We just have to take Erin's word for it that somebody called her workplace about this issue. And she's presenting it as if it's some kind of harassment, as if she's not being left alone, as if it's not part of normal court procedures. So in this video, again, she is referencing Charla. She has to be referencing Charla. There's nobody else she could possibly be talking about. And she's admitted to sharing a bunch of shit about Charla, all in the background with all the other people that are fucking in court with Charla, and assisting them, which is conspiracy, potentially. And this is ignoring all the other fucking shit she accused her of in the prior videos. Cool.
But whatever.
So if you try to claim otherwise, that is...
It could be argued maybe that that's what this is doing right now, this live stream, but
But did you just admit that you know that this live stream can be argued to be
Sure.
against your court order?
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna roll that one back. Sure. Yes. Okay. So I'm right. Cool. Thanks. Real quick.
What happened, Jack?
Sorry, I had popcorn in my ears. What was that?
Include reference to or about petitioner. Okay. It's been argued that streams about court cases involving no one here, involving anyone here, but involving like Katie Joy and 7M, it's been argued that that shit is in contempt.
Erin, you're reading your court paperwork about are you just trying to recontextualize what you were talking about when you read out your court paperwork and said, yes, it could be argued that that's what I'm doing? You said you dumbass.
So yeah, pretty much that tells me that, well, I mean, anything can really be argued. So yeah,
Guys, anything can really be argued. She's so mad. Oh no, oopsie. Oh, she wants her chat to think Charlotte is just harassing Erin for the heck of it on behalf of Katie. Yes, she does. That's what she's trying to tell people.
yeah. Again, you don't know. You don't know, Cheshire.
Erin, you literally are showing your paperwork on screen right now. You read it out loud. What do you mean I don't know? You sent me your paperwork. I know exactly what it fucking said. So she just go full semantics? Yeah, she's trying. She's trying to go full semantics and move it into another context. People making videos about court things could be contempt that aren't involved. Erin, you're involved. You're the defendant. In this imaginary scenario, then that wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, correct. I agree. In the imaginary scenario, it wouldn't make any sense. What a shame. In the real life scenario, you're fucked.
You don't know. You may think you're in the know. You may be even being told some shit. I don't know. But you don't know.
She literally just said she doesn't think that I'm getting any information from anywhere except for what's available publicly. So what do I know? I know what's available publicly. So if I'm wrong because you're putting out misinformation, that's not my fault. That's your fault. Erin, you're bad at this. I can't be at fault for having the wrong information if Erin is putting out the wrong information. What else am I supposed to go off of? What are you talking about, Erin? If the paperwork is sealed and she's showing it, how can she possibly argue that it's not contempt? Man, I don't know. I don't know. She's so screwed. She's gonna get arrested and I'm gonna laugh.
Because you don't know. You haven't talked to me. You haven't gotten anything from me. Although I wouldn't trust you to give me anything either, to be honest. But
I've gotten a lot from Erin. DramaCon. In the DramaCon video, she told me exactly who she was going to court with and where she was going to court. The swatting video. Operation SWAT. The Operation SWAT video on Veda's channel actually gave me every single piece of information I ever could have asked for it. Admittedly, when I did my Was Steve McRae swatted video, or Steve McRae was swatted, question mark, I cast a net where I did a bit of speculation, and it was a really wide net. And admittedly, I overstepped about what I thought I knew, and was like, well, isn't this what's going on? I didn't actually know that. It was a question. It was a net to be like, what do you got for me? And Erin and Veda gave me, and Steve, gave me everything. They confirmed what they were doing. They said exactly why they were doing it. They admitted to a bunch of fucking shit. And so the answer at the end of the day is, Erin, I didn't know until you told me. I don't know what's going on between Rennell and Rennell's lawyer until you tell me. I didn't know Rennell was breaking a court order by not giving you information about what's going on with Rennell's case. You told me that. I think that's bullshit. I think that's a lie. I don't think that's true. I think she just threw fucking Rennell under the bus. I don't think that's true. But that's now a piece of information that is now in play. That was not in play prior.
Still, you don't fucking know. You don't. But you can continue talking on things you don't know. That's fine,
Thanks.
whatever. And I'm going to keep correcting you if I feel, I don't know, I want to. There may come
Correcting me once would help. One time would be useful. I mean, I'd take correction. That's fine with me. I didn't know you guys were court ordered to all share information together. I thought you were just colluding. Which still means that I was still right that you were all sharing each other's information. I was just wrong about that you were ordered to by a court, which I still think is bullshit. I think that's a lie, guys. I mean, I'm pretty dumb, but I think sometimes I can tell when somebody is lying to me.
a day where I don't really care. I don't know, but that's not today. So
It's not this day.
It could be argued maybe that that's what this is doing right now in this live stream, but I'm
See? Not any live stream, Erin. Not some live streams about Katie Joy and Katie Joy's court case. What you're doing in this live stream could be argued to be contempt, or could be argued to be what you just read out, which is against the court order. Idiot.
I don't really care. It was not at all difficult for me to not address petitioner for months now. Wait a second, I'm being summoned here.
Not addressing the partitioner? The partitioner that you're addressing by calling them the partitioner? That's okay, I'll wait. Did I hear she lives in her parents' basement or something? How old is she? I'm 17.
I really don't care. I get over it.
Except all the times that you did. One of which I showed while I went and took a break and make more popcorn. She literally just said this might be breaking the order, but I don't care. The order that she claims she doesn't understand.
Yeah, I don't understand it really. What I'm addressing now is this.
So it's been over a month and you still don't understand the order? And you still think you might be breaking it? And you think that this stream might also be breaking it then? Yes? You agree? Like I said, Erin goes on this cycle. Anytime she tries to watch me or debunk anything that I'm doing, she goes in this cycle about, like, she'll cut off what I'm saying. She'll cut it really weird. Then she'll go on an unrelated tirade talking about how wrong I am. Then explain how I'm correct, and then hit play and agree with me. Chesh is right, but fuck her anyway.
But whatever. I vented about that. And
Yes.
Because this is still an ordeal for myself.
Okay.
Because
And
I know
and I should care because?
for a fact there were a lot of things mischaracterized or untruths told, and apparently they were bought. That bothers me, but I'm still not.
What? There were untruths told that were bought? Are you accusing Charla now of paying people to talk shit about you? What? What are you talking about? Huh? It's an order for Erin because of Erin. Yes. Weaponized ignorance doesn't work in court. Correct. She's just agreeing with me.
I'm not speaking out on that at this time.
Except
I'm
for
just
just
saying
now.
that this is fucked up.
That's speaking on it.
This is bullshit. Yeah. So, the court is expecting certain things from us.
Cry harder.
But won't tell us exactly what they're expecting. Like, yeah,
To stop talking about and harassing this person and take down your content that harassed this person. This isn't hard. This isn't complicated. It's pretty straightforward.
again, I could reiterate. I could come back with a response and answer to that. And,
I could, but I don't have one because shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. This is killing me. Erin, are you serious? I could come up with a response for this very obvious thing that you just, this very, very simple thing that she just explained for me in simple words, but then I would look like an idiot. Too late. I'm fucking dead, dude.
maybe someday. But right now, I'm not going to get dragged into an legal argument with the likes of Chesh here.
You're gonna get into a legal argument with me about the court order you admitted you just a second ago that you don't understand? How? You're getting secondhand embarrassment? Oh my god. Unbelievable. It's technically possible that I can defend my actions. Moving on. Oh my god. Listen, I could explain to you that the Earth is flat and how the globe model is wrong, but maybe another day, because I don't understand gravity, and this person who understands physics, just, you know, I could deal with them another. I'm not going to get into an argument about math with them. The likes of Chesh, not the goblin. She's got a sideways haircut and runs a Star Wars prostitution ring. That was the research that, the extent of Veda and Erin's research on me. Oh my fucking god, I guess she failed out of her improv workshop. Erin, you are bad at this. Erin, if you don't understand a court order, take it to a fucking lawyer for a consultation before you do even more contempt. That would be the smart thing to do. The smart thing would be, well, apparently she's already talked to legal professionals and they're just like, oh, I don't know, I've never seen something like this before. I'm sure what that went along with that advice was, you should just keep doing what you're doing. I'm starting to think that the people who know Erin in her real life hate her, and so, like, they're giving her bad advice on purpose because they want her, like, gone forever. And they're like, maybe she'll go to jail and she won't be here anymore, have to put up with her stupid ass. And you know what? I can understand that. I can get on board with that idea of why somebody might feel that way. She could do the smart thing or the Erin thing. Yeah, getting dragged into a legal argument about the legal thing I don't understand. All right, yeah, good luck. She's so proud of herself.
Into an legal argument with the likes of Chesh here. Really. But yeah. Bottom line is, this isn't over yet. Whether I want it to be, I don't have a choice. It's not.
You said you were going to appeal. You're the one who's continuing to still break the court order. You're the one making the choice to continue to instigate people. You. So yes, it's you.
Fucking over yet, because it's just not being let to be over yet. So
by you.
I guess stay tuned, I guess. I don't know.
Excuse me. So stay tuned, I guess. So she's planning on streaming more about it. Brilliant. Who's the partitioner? Gee, I don't know. Who could it possibly be?
they say that certain
Why do you
videos or
get-
whatever, certain
I
content
don't
is
get that.
but
Okay.
they-
Uh-oh, guys, my eyebrows made her angry.
So she was just going off saying, stop talking about this person, stop harassing this person, take this down. What the fuck are you doing though? Because
I'm talking about you.
you keep talking about this person, you keep bringing
I'm talking about you.
this up. Even if I went quiet, like, I mean, let's be honest, this was a month ago. This was over a month ago, what she's reacting to, over a month ago. And here she is now in January, after it's been long forgotten. She's bringing it all back up to the surface. She's making it fresh again. She's making
I would like to remind you that part 2 came out on January 1st. So the one I'm watching in this video is from December 2nd. This one's from January 1st, and it is currently January 8th. Also, Erin, I am not in a legal battle. I'm not the one with the restraining order. I'm allowed to talk about you being a fucking idiot. I'm not making content about Charla. I'm making content about you. I'm not making accusations and giving out private information. I'm talking about the things you're saying. This isn't complicated, Erin. You can't blame everybody else for you being a dumbass. And besides, it would be fucking contempt whether I talked about it and pointed it out or not. So, it's not like she talked about it once and then didn't talk about it again. She talked about it once. I left it. I didn't talk about it for 2 months. And she brought me up in that video. I would like to remind you, she brought me up in this video.
this the topic of conversation again. Well, I mean, that's not cool. Since you claim to be
That's you! Don't talk about me talking about you. Guys. I'm only talking about this because Chesh, alright? And not that Chesh didn't say anything or talk about me for months, and then I did this anyway, because it had nothing to do with me. She didn't go live about this because of me. She went live on this because she received a judgment and immediately went live. And then she received service and then she immediately went live. And then she heard that I talked about her and she immediately went live. That's not cool, Chesh.
in support of this person. Because this isn't
What made you think I was streaming in support of that person? What makes you think anything I'm doing here is trying to help Charla? What makes you think that? You already said you don't think I'm getting any information from her in the background. You already said that you don't think we're friends. Charla didn't ask me to do any streams. Charla's never asked me to do anything. The only thing Charla asked me to do was, could you be a witness? After Erin dragged me into it by sending me fucking paperwork like a dipshit. It's just like, what makes you think what I'm doing is on Katie Joy's behest or behalf or to her benefit? That's collateral. It's collateral that Katie Joy benefits and probably gets a laugh out of fucking me ripping you a new asshole. I'm ripping you a new asshole because I want to. Because I think it's funny. And I think you're a joke. And I want to watch you go to jail. Because it's amusing. That's why. I left you alone for ages. Just to see if you would shut the fuck up. And you didn't. We waited all the way to the new year. And here we are in the year of our Lord 2025. And the first thing you do in January is reiterate all your fucking accusations about Charla from 2023. Good God. We need an entitled translator. Yeah.
supporting them. You know, I mean, if everything you say is true, then this is hurting them.
How do you know that, and why do you care? Don't pretend you care. You're sitting here fucking making accusations and inventing conspiracy theories about that woman, and now you're just like, oh, but somebody said I was wrong, and somebody saying I'm wrong is hurting the person that I'm doing wrong things to. So therefore, nobody should say anything about what I'm doing. She's basically saying, hey, Chesh, I'm gonna punch Charla, and if you try to stop me from punching Charla or say that me punching Charla is wrong, I'm gonna hit her more. That's what this is. That's what this is. That's not a negotiation tactic, Erin. That's a threat. You're telling me that if I make content about you, you are going to harass Charla. That's very stupid. And you're making your choices and and what you do my responsibility, even if I don't stream about you for months, you still do this. So it doesn't matter what I do, you're gonna do it anyway. You've already said you're gonna do it. You said you had a whole playlist of 9 videos about Charla that you were gonna put out. It's called being a bully. You better not tell me I'm wrong or make any comment or talk about what I'm doing, or else I'm going to keep harassing this person. Come on. Erin, what are you, 12? Grow up.
But, you know.
And also, like I said, what makes you think you threatening Charla is going to do anything to stop me? Have you met me? I don't negotiate with terrorists. I don't give a shit. Huh? What's gonna happen? Charla's gonna stop being my friend because I said Erin was wrong about something? You don't think I'm friends with her anyway. What is Charla finally gonna turn on me? Oh no, and share all of the not conversations we don't have? Like, what are you talking about? What the fuck? Oh no, Charla's gonna harass me by, what did Erin say? Let me check my notes. Sending me memes. Joan says, it might be painful for Charla to watch all this, but I do think the intent is not the same. Erin could care less, in my opinion. Hopefully you aren't a bully, Chesh. Hopefully I'm not a bully. Hopefully I'm not a bully. Here's the thing. You could replace Charla with anybody else, and my content would look the exact same. Right? If I was gonna rip on Erin, I would rip on Erin regardless of who she's talking about. This being about Charla is coincidental. If she was making content like this about Steve, I would be doing the same thing because she's pushing jail time and contempt over a YouTube channel, and that's even over a Facebook post. Like, what the fuck? That's stupid, that's dumb, I'm gonna laugh at it. The same way me laughing at Steve claiming he was swatted had nothing to do with whether or not it was Steve or not. It had to do with, why would you lie about being swatted on the internet? That's fucking stupid. This is also an ineffective way of communication. Either she needs to shut up or maybe have an actual call with you. Well, Erin said she wanted me to come on to her channel and debate or whatever. I don't know. She accused me of perjury and said she wanted to talk about this once it was all over, whatever the fuck that means. But, like, dumbass, threats do not work well on me. What? If I stop talking about Erin, will she stop being racist towards Maanyaa? If I stop talking about Erin, will she start pronouncing her friend Veda's name correctly? Hey, Erin, why do I control what you do on your channel? You think that's healthy? You think that's a good idea? You think that's not an embarrassing thing to admit? Because that's kind of embarrassing. She is literally saying that she only makes content because I make content. Why do I control you, Erin? Why do I have that much power in your life? Why are you that obsessed with me?
Say which ones. In fact, they're leaving it up to the petitioner's attorney to reiterate this.
Yeah, they don't. That's nice of them. You're welcome. They're doing you a favor.
And the 400 hours, there was not anywhere. There wasn't doing you a favor.
Yes.
Okay, so it seems that
Tick, 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 the smoke coming out of her ears trying to figure that one out.
much of the streams that have been taken issue with are not even about that person. Not even a little bit. Not even for a second.
You don't think this stream is about that person. I don't trust your judgment.
Like, there's been no mention. But they're being lumped in. So how is that doing me or anyone who values free speech a fucking favor?
Because they could tell you that you just need to remove any content that has any reference to Charla at all without giving you that information and making you watch yourself. And you would have to then go and watch all of your videos and make that determination and try to be in line with the court order without the help of them telling you the stuff that they find problematic. That's how. They did you a favor. They helped you out. They did the thing you literally asked them for. You were like, well, if they gave me the videos to get rid of them, I would do that. Now they give you the videos and you're just like, eh. Yeah, they did you a favor. They helped you. We all know that watching you is a pain in the ass, and I imagine it's only worse for you considering how much you seem to fucking hate yourself.
I mean, it's so weird, too, to see Cheshire, of all people, in support of such shit like that. That just seems crazy to me. But
Harassment isn't free speech. Listen, Erin. The reason why you're finding this so confusing and why you might think that I would be against people weaponizing the court against free speech is because I know what free speech is and you do not. Not only do I know what free speech looks like in Canada, but I also know what the differences are between free speech in Canada and free speech in America. And because I know those things and have an understanding of those things, what's happening is something I'm in support of. I'm in support of cyber laws and rules about harassment extending to the internet. Because harassment is not within free speech, the same way that your freedoms end like your freedom to swing your arm ends when it hits my face. The same thing applies. Your freedom to say whatever you want ends when you start harassing and harming other people. It's very simple. So the reason why you're confused is because you don't know these things and you don't have this understanding. You have an imagined understanding that you're trying to forcibly apply to yourself against the reality of the situation, and you're not actually fighting me, and you're not actually fighting the court. You're fighting a battle in your own mind about what is actually reality and what things you're actually facing. You're just taking your anger out on me. And it's kind of amusing because I think it's funny.
I shouldn't be too surprised because it's all about her hate, I guess.
I'm so hateful. I'm so angry. Could you imagine what Erin would do if I was actually mad at her and how much she would piss her pants? I'm so mad.
Even an hour worth of video shit presented.
There's an hour of video content from not too long ago where you said Charlotte's name more times than there are minutes in the video.
Submitted. So I don't even know where this claim for.
No, you got no thoughts on that one? Just a surprised and then just moving on? All right.
100 hours comes from. I don't even think I put 400 hours worth of content on my channel alone during this time. But here I am. Here I fucking am.
Yeah.
And let me tell you what.
It's so sad listening to her just agree with herself. In this video, it was 4 a.m. and she's crying on the internet about how she misses her friends. And now she's watching me react to her and she's agreeing with herself. Freedoms are never limitless. Correct. This is true. Most people in this chat know what freedom of speech entails and its limitations. Yes, I think so. I don't think I need to explain it.
I'm going to share a little bit. I'm not going to show it, but I'm going to explain exactly what it is.
Erin, it might be in your best interest to not flippantly disregard the court out loud in public.
Well, what are you doing right here? Because again,
I don't have a court order, Erin. I'm not flippantly disregarding the court because the court's not telling me to do anything. No, you. Hi, Puck. Hi, Stinky. No, you. What are you doing, Chesh? If you're doing it, it's okay for me to do it. What the fuck? I'm also not American. My chest is starting to hurt. I'm gonna have a heart attack on stream. Jesus Christ.
Guys saying it was over a month ago, but here you are bringing it back up. So don't talk to me like you care about my best interest, because you clearly.
I don't. I've already spent like a year going out of my way to help Erin out, but I don't particularly care if she listens to me or not. I've done her favors in the past, and she just doesn't, she's not interested. She treats people doing her favors as an attack or as harassment. On the other, just like what she just did with the court, right? The court told the other party that they needed to provide this information for Erin on Erin's behalf. That's for her, right? And she treats it like it's harassment or like it's some kind of problematic shit. Right? So, like, no, I don't care about what's in Erin's best interest. We are long past giving a shit about that, assuming I even cared in the first place, because I really don't. It's not my problem. It's not my business. I don't care. I make content about her not because I'm out here being like, oh no, Erin, please listen to me. But I don't give bad advice on principle. That my advice to you, Erin, is to shut the fuck up.
Clearly don't. You don't care about anyone's best interest here except for your own.
What are my best interests? What do you think? What do you think, Erin? I'm not here for best interests. I'm here for entertainment.
I'm not even sure this is really in your best interest either, but you seem to think it is. So
why? What's gonna happen to me, Erin, for not violating the court order I don't have?
just be real.
Is it because you are gonna talk shit about me more and make up more shit and you're gonna send people after me? Is that a threat? Should I be threatened? So, look out, this isn't in your best interest. You should stop. Ooh, look out. Naughty. Sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty.
Be real about what you're doing here. Come on. Oh,
Come on.
Dynasty.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? When did I ever say, hey, I'm gonna give Erin good advice and with the best intentions? And like, what are you talking about? Stop breaking the law, asshole. Oh no, you're gonna send Wolf after me? Oh no, not again. He was so damaging last time.
Thank you, T-Spiracy.
As content.
Is that landed me here. All right, 209. I asked several times to be left alone, for someone to stop tagging me. And
You said you didn't message her though.
I didn't say I messaged her. When that just continued, and I kept.
If you didn't communicate with her, huh? If you didn't communicate with her to ask her to stop doing something, then how in the fuck did you ask her to stop doing anything? Good God.
Kept getting text messages and like I said, these red flags and emails and shit. And then the lie started.
Guys, don't tag Erin. It's a red flag. To be fair, I think that's fair. If you got somebody that you're friends with and they're tagging Erin, red flag.
No, that wasn't the red flag.
No! She's so mad. I'm sorry. I'm enjoying her reactions. I wish she was bigger on the screen.
No, that wasn't the red flag. I already explained this though. You know this. You just want, again, you want to get me to talk about this. Huh. Wonder why that might be.
I don't need to get you to do anything. You already don't shut the fuck up all by yourself. The fucking title of the stream is God, Erin, stop hitting yourself. And no, you haven't explained that. You just put out vagaries that and of normal behavior.
I defended myself. I spoke up on myself. In fact, there were.
Then why, at the beginning of this, did you claim to have done nothing? You said you didn't do nothing, that you didn't contact this person, that you had nothing to do with this person. You haven't talked about them at all. And that, like, a minute ago, you were like, oh, I didn't make any content about this. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, it's 400 hours between
You
like
don't
the
even make
7
sense.
or 8 people that have restraining orders, not just Erin. Nobody said that. I believe if you take a look at Maanyaa's, what are you doing? If you take a look at the link I pinned to Maanyaa's Google Drive there, you'll. Yes, Erin.
So it looks like we might have Cheshire, or I'm going to say that's Maanyaa actually in here. I don't think that, because Cheshire is just not that's I don't know, focused with the tongue lashing. I don't think she gets a little stupid with the shit she says. Where Maanyaa though really tries to go for the kill, but so I'm going to say that that's Maanyaa. Chesh is doing commentary on your recent live stream. That was over a month ago.
Oh, somebody in her chat disagreed with her. And obviously they must be Maanyaa then. So this account called Tricks said, no, Erin, Chesh is doing commentary on your recent live stream. You brought it up. And she's saying that's Maanyaa, I guess, based on nothing outside of they dare to disagree with her.
Ago. Like, okay, now for granted, the word recent, the definition could be a little bit subjective, but in terms of YouTube, in the context of the internet, that's not fucking recent.
Then why do you keep making content based off of stuff that Katie Joy did in 2018?
So, anyway.
She's so sad and pathetic. We'll see a cumulative number of subscribers and potentially a number of hours of content. In like 2 weeks, Steve did over like fucking 2 days, like 48 hours worth of content or something.
Wow. A couple of live streams I did after that where you've been really paying attention to Steve there, haven't you? Huh.
Yes! I was a witness! I went to look to see what the fuck was going on! And I can look at a stream and see it was this many hours, and look at a stream and say this many hours, and see when they took place, and be like, well, that's a lot of time! What? She complains that I don't do my due diligence, and then when I'm able to rattle off pieces of information, she's like, wow, why do you know that? That's crazy. Erin, pick a lane. You're swerving all over the road. You're drunk driving. This is the saddest violin.
Even, of course, he supported some of the claims that the petitioner was making because they were right. But
Steve!
Things that are easily provable to be lies. I did that.
No, you just slandered and talked shit.
And I'm looking at the chat here on the side, and Intrigued Feline says, oops, now I tagged you. What you gonna do to me? What? Even if they were true, why would you want to see what I would do? I mean, it's not true.
No, it means I'm going to get rid of Feline, because I said it's a red flag if someone tags Erin. She's talking to me, not you. They, I don't know if it's a girl. They are talking to me, not to you, Erin, you fucking dipshit. Erin doesn't know a joke when it bites her in the ass.
True, obviously. And that's not at all what I was saying with the tagging, but you know that. You all know that.
It was a joke, Erin. Grow up.
Yeah, it's okay. I just love the fact that you guys are talking about me still.
So remember a minute ago when I said that Erin's gonna claim that I'm harassing her by making this content and that it's bad for me to do, and then she's gonna turn around and beg me to keep making content about her? Hey, look, the thing. Do I win? What's my prize? Is it more Erin content? Because that's fucking depressing. And reach out to this person's like private life. That's what you did.
Oh.
We've never shown she was lying about anything.
Yeah, I did.
You want me to do that one? I still have these pulled up. Give me 1 second. Oh look, oh no, it's Erin on Facebook and her mod, Autistic Shill, and Steve reaching out to people on a Facebook post from 6 years ago, as per the taking of this screenshot, which again I would like to point out is from 2023. The screenshot was taken in 2023, so that's 2 years ago. So that is a post from 6, 7, 8 years ago that Erin and Steve and her moderator Autistic Shill went on to Facebook to reach out to people in Charlotte's real life and ask them to come on streams and talk shit about her. So yes, Erin, you did that.
You weren't there. You don't know, Cheshire. You don't fucking know.
I don't fucking know. I can't see, guys. I can't read. I can't possibly look at what's happening publicly and have any possible understanding because I don't have my head up Erin's ass 24/7. Ah! You're dumb. That's dumb. Stop being dumb.
You don't know. You were not an important factor here.
I don't need to be. I don't need to be an important factor to observe it. And by the way, if I'm not an important factor, maybe you should stop letting me control your life, allegedly.
But even then, I barely did. And then it was only when I went silent for a month, almost a month, after receiving 80 texts.
Hey, remember when she said she was going to mention me? Yeah, look at that.
See, and I've said this shit here time and time and time again. Because I got sick and tired of people like Cheshire showing up in my chats and showing up doing streams about this for a year and a half. So I tried to.
Damn, I really got sick of people making streams about the streams I was doing.
Explain things to them. See, here I was being essentially harassed by them. And I'm trying to combat that harassment by trying to provide the facts.
And you failed. Good job.
Where have I heard that before? But yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. So,
Erin, I thought you said that you didn't stream about this person. I thought you said you didn't talk about them at all. And you left them alone forever. And then they wouldn't get it. And they filed stuff against you anyway. And you never talked about it. Now you're saying you were defending yourself. Now you're saying you were trying to combat facts and with evidence, which you didn't provide. But how are you going to provide that evidence without talking about it? Erin, you don't get to have it both ways. It's almost like you're just lying. The court also, to be clear, this is not me distinguishing that Erin failed to do this. The court determined that Erin failed to do this. According to what Erin said and told us and showed us that the court said. So unless that document was fake and Erin just typed something out to bitch and whine and moan about to pretend that the court said something it didn't, don't get mad at me. How long before she starts contradicting your own storyline? Wow, that was fast. Literally seconds. Lobotomized goldfish. Says one thing, says other thing, says other thing. None of these things line up.
that time without a
80 texts? Show me. Where are these 80 texts?
Well, if I showed you, then I would get in trouble, wouldn't I? According to what you're trying to say here and everything. So maybe, but there's someone else you could ask. I'm not asking, I'm not telling you to, I'm not, whatever. I'm just saying if you want to know.
Are you telling me to go and bother Charla and harass Charla for information about claims you made? Erin? Are you trying to instigate people to go and harass Charla about her conversations with Erin? Oops. Fucking oops. Erin, you should have shown, I agree, you should not be showing those text messages. The reason why I'm asking and saying that is because I know you can't and you should not.
You got more than one avenue here, but I'm not going to show you shit. If I could, I would, but it's not advised at this point. So
so you know you shouldn't be showing and talking about shit. Erin, do you have a video up where you showed your DMs with this person? You have a stream where you showed your conversations with this person? Funny that. Interesting. Or are you saying you're gonna make claims about this person that has a restraining order against you without actually verifying that any of that information is true, which is something you shouldn't be fucking doing? Oh no, she's fallen and she can't get up. Time to go back to the nursing home, Grandma. Erin could have showed the exhibit she filed with the court containing those text messages. Yes, she could have. She also could have showed them in court. And the problem is even if she did show them in court, she's still lying. Because she claimed that she never told the court that Charla was harassing her. She said that at the beginning. Her story is so fucking all over the place that she's so upset and so bothered and so hot under the collar that she cannot handle this conversation that she started.
Yeah.
Thank you for admitting you can't prove it, though. That's basically what I was looking for. Did they all
I do know that.
happen within the course of a short period of time?
Yeah,
Or did you get 80 texts over the course of 3 months?
like 3 weeks.
You got 80 texts in 3 weeks, and then it stopped. So if you had asked this person to leave you alone, and they stopped, then they left you alone and you weren't being harassed, Erin, you dumb motherfucker. God damn it, she's so stupid. Erin, how many crayons did you shove in your nose? There's just like her brain is no longer a brain and never was a brain. It's just a bunch of like coagulated crayons. Prove it. No, Erin hasn't given a date on when she has to go back to court. She just said that she needs to go back to court, or she's expected to go back to court, potentially implying that she's not going to comply and be in contempt for not showing up to court when she's supposed to. The judge has already...
You're not a court of law, so I don't have to prove shit to you.
But you are saying this shit out loud on a stream and expecting people to believe you. Therefore, the social contract and what you say that you expect people should be able to do and show evidence when they make claims, particularly claims that are legal issues, is you should be responsible for showing that evidence. And now you're saying you can't and won't and don't and shouldn't. So maybe you shouldn't be making the claim then, Erin. You dumb motherfucker. Determined that, assuming you showed the judge these texts to show that you were the one being harassed. You know, that thing.
Oh, so you know what I showed the judge? You know what evidence I presented in court? I mean, that's basically what you just said, right? I mean,
Erin, I said the word, I assume you showed this to the judge because you said you did. Good God. You got cotton in your ears too? Are you just shoving Crayola up every orifice you have?
if I'm to use your deduction skills here and the things you say, like you do with the things I say, well, then that's what that tells me. And that's what you did, right?
No. Wrong. Incorrect. Try again, though.
I could hear what you really said. Or I could, do I want to approach this dream with, like, I don't know, logical hearing or Cheshire's hearing? Which one do I want to do?
At least she admits that I used deduction to figure out what she was talking about and put 1 + 1 = window, and whereas before she said I was just making shit up. And now what she's doing, which is not deduction and is just mishearing or misrepresenting, which is the thing she accused me of doing as opposed to the other way around. Hey, Erin, how about you do what I did and play the clip again? Like, just click it back a couple of seconds and see what I said. You said that you didn't do.
I haven't been checking my chat. Let me check the chat because it looks like it was getting fun. Right? Exactly, Coy. And just keep listening too, because the hate that she ends up just throwing at me, like the next 10 minutes, it gets kind of cringeworthy to watch. Like I almost it's gonna skeeve me out, I think. But yeah.
So am I harassing you and a big bully, or am I cringe? I sound so angry with popcorn in my mouth.
Do I need help filling out Canadian court docs, Erin? No, I mean, I don't think I ever will, but definitely not at this time. I mean, see, here's the thing. Here's how, I don't know, I just went through life, really, is that you don't really go out of your way to involve the court in your life unless absolutely necessary.
And here you are with a court order still going, therefore absolutely necessary.
And I don't want to play a hand in seeing someone catch a case or anything. I don't want to do that.
Then why did you send me your fucking court documentation, you clod?
So it'd have to be pretty fucking substantial, something severe for me to even risk wasting the court's resources and time like that. So
She literally begs me to make content about her. She wouldn't have a case. If she wants to file a restraining order against me from Canada, then she's going to have to bring a case for it. And if her case is she's talking about me talking about her on the internet, and then I put together a bunch of clips of Erin saying, Chesh, please talk about me, Chesh, please pay attention to me. Like, she doesn't have a case. So even if she wanted to be excessively litigious, what the fuck? The popcorn should have clued her in that it was all entertainment for you, so much for her deductive skills. Yeah, I know, right?
But it enters my mind from time and again, you know? For real.
Is that a threat? I've been told that talking about legalities and taking legal action is harassment and a threat. So is Erin threatening me? Alicia from the chat said, I'm convinced Erin's like 4th grade language comprehension. She's so painfully full of herself and she's entirely too dull to be this conceited. But she's all about free speech though, right? Yeah. Yeah, she already said she can't afford a lawyer. Listen, just because she's bad at threatening me doesn't mean she's not trying. We're back to Erin struggling to read what's on the screen because her glasses are on her head instead of on her face. Welcome to the dead air dance party. I swear to God, it's still going. It's still just dead air here. It's not me.
Oh wow, Shannon, that's fucked up. Your husband served divorce papers on you at work. Yeah, see.
Yeah, that's normal. You get served in your workplace sometimes because you're at work and it's a place where you're publicly accessible. Good God, these people.
Here's what I've come with the way
Erin, you and your fucking chat are brain dead.
things were explained to me. Service was attempted at my job. I was doing inventory though, so and no one knew.
Remember a few minutes ago when I did use my deductive skills and I said it sounds like Erin was at her workplace? Like with the store, but I could, like, that wasn't, she now told us that she was at her workplace now too. So she just confirmed that. So not only is she, I was just, spitballing. I was just using my deductive reasoning to say that it sounds like Erin was probably at her workplace when they tried to serve her there, and her workplace helped her dodge service. Now she's admitting that she was, in fact, at the workplace, and the workplace did not comply with court proceedings. Like Uni crying about papers going to his mom's house. Like Kyle trying to dodge service, the papers that I was served. Erin! Stop hitting yourself! Can you throw- you're gonna get fired! Unbelievable. She's gonna lose her job now, too. Oh well. So sad.
Where I was. It was like 15 minutes before I had to be out. So I was just hurrying up and trying to get shit done. And
no one knew where you were except that you were doing inventory, so they knew you were at your workplace? Okay.
the person who was leaving service just got up in the faces of some people there.
And now you're accusing the service person of not doing their job properly?
And they were just like, listen, we don't know where she is. If she's not behind the bar, she probably went home, you know? And so
they helped you dodge service, and they didn't look to see if you were still there. And they were obstinate to the service person. Okay.
the dude left. He came to my home here and he left service with Michael. No big deal. Problem solved, you know?
Except that they didn't comply and you admitted to trying to dodge service. You literally said that your workplace didn't comply. You said that your workplace wasn't interested in helping them out and didn't accept it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is too stupid. That is too comical and hilarious. What's next? The phone book's doxed me? Let her keep hitting. She needs to keep going to that job to pay the fines. Yeah, she owes Charlo like, what, $2,000 or something like that? I don't remember what they said they had. I don't know. The process biologists call Kyleization. Eventually all the dumb evolves into Kyle. You made that bet yesterday. Yeah, you did. Way to involve your employer in your internet fuck shit. Poor Michael. Does Michael know about all this? Did you make Michael sleep on the couch after he accepted service when he should have had your back?
Well, then they got a phone call that night and there's caller ID. And all kinds of threats were made at them because it was alleged that they prevented service. But
yes, by you. You alleged that. You alleged that they had your back and didn't let the service people do something. The evidence of that is your word that happened, and obviously the service person. So if the service person was treated poorly, like you just said, and then you also admitted on a stream, and now you're admitting it again, you're just trying to reframe it because it looks real bad.
Didn't. No, there was no service prevented. Service happened, but here at my house, just not at work. And it wasn't prevented either. They didn't know where I was. So, but for argument's sake here, because there's a point I want to make. For argument's sake, let's say it were. Well, the concern isn't whether or not service was prevented, because service, happened. It seems that the concern was that service didn't happen in the location and manner in which someone hoped and wanted it to happen.
Erin, you told everybody that your workplace helped you dodge service. That is a legal issue. They are not illegally allowed to do that, you fucking idiot. Sammy asked, wait, she owes Charla money, and thank you, Eve, for grabbing that for me. Yes, Erin said on a live last month that she owes her some money, but I'm not sure how much. Yeah, I don't know the total amount. I'm taking a spitball.
Could that be considered harassment, I wonder? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. See, I just have a hard time seeing myself like that as someone who's, I don't know, whatever.
They could have accepted the service and handed it to you next time you showed up to work. Yes, that was an option. They can accept service and then give it to you. Now, if they accept the service and then don't pass it on to you, that is a different legal issue, but they could have accepted service and they refused to accept service. That alone, besides the fact that you've now admitted that you were in the building and you were there at your workplace and they still prevented service from being done to you, bro, she owes her $1 million for all the bullshit. Yeah, right? Good God. She's in New York, so her workplace is in New York. the state. So the rules for service would likely be the ones for New York. I guess it's possible that the ones for Kansas would apply, but I don't think so. I would suspect that they would use the New York rules. And the law in New York says that a workplace can't deny and probably court fees. Yeah, probably court fees. That's why I'm guessing, right? I'm guessing around. Didn't accuse Charlotte of harassing you during this, right? Which is what you're doing right now, by the way. You're implying that Charlotte was actually the one harassing you. The judge has already determined, assuming you showed that to the judge.
Well, here's the thing.
See? Assuming you showed it to the judge.
The judge didn't have to determine whether I was being harassed because I never filed anything to ask for a determination on that.
You said that your defense and your reasoning about why what you did to Charlotte was justified was because Charlotte was harassing you. Good God, can you keep up with your own story?
I could have. I was told time and time and again that I could file my own and then there would be...
Why? So you could fail just like Veda and Steve? Go for it, sure.
Part of the process. I didn't want to, though. I don't care about that. But
you don't care? Were you really harassed?
Maybe I got to start caring about that shit a little bit more because I was made to leave the comfort of my state twice.
Upcoming third time.
It was drug into court and all of the shit being spewed about me instead of
you could have settled. You could have shut the fuck up. The only person dragging you to court is you.
It was drug into court and all of the shit being spewed about me instead upon me. And now we're at the point we're at now. And I can't even make sense out of any of this.
Then why do you think you know better than I do about law and legal stuff? You obviously don't know what you're doing. You admittedly don't know what you're talking about.
So, I mean...
Yeah, what about me? I got dragged out of my country because of your stupid ass. If she doesn't care, what's the problem? Cry, Erin.
But my point is of course the judge wouldn't say that anyone was harassing me because I didn't ask them to determine that regarding anyone. So why would they? You think the courts go out of their way to adjudicate other issues that aren't being presented in front of them?
Literally nobody said any of this. She just spun off into a corner all by herself in left field. She's the kid that's like, puts a baseball bat and spins around in a circle in the middle of the outfield. Thank you very much, Blonde One. I appreciate that.
I mean, come on.
That was not sufficient evidence.
No.
Just because you have a bunch of followers. Correct. Yes, that is the thing that she read out loud on the stream we're looking at. She read out loud that the court said that what Erin presented was not sufficient. You want me to pull it up? You want me to grab that? Let's see. These two respondents and their cases intertwined with several other protections from stalking cases. Blah, 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 blah. They have encouraged others to focus on petitioner, seek out and dig out her path, blah, 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 blah. Next one. Well, the connections of these folks and the incidences that began the interactions were simple disagreements and conflicts that quickly escalated into something far more simple than disagreements. Petitioner attempted to diffuse the situation by explaining the untruths submitted by the respondents, by sending a cease and desist directives to each respondent, and by continuing to defend herself against attacks. Go to the next one. Oh, that's still going. Due to the constant harassment and contact by the respondents and their encouragement to others to do the same for no good reason, petitioner had to change her telephone number and email several times, her appointments, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. This is the mob reference. The order shall not be deemed to interfere or restrict either respondent with regard to her video channels and presentation that do not include reference to or about petitioner. Where's the bit where it said that they failed? Yeah. Where is it? Technology, blah, blah, access to the blah, 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 blah. Taken as a whole, the online actions of respondents, which would be Erin, whether individually or within a group, became quite destructive and intense, specifically including those of these respondents being Erin and Veda. Oh, come on, where is it? I know she fucking said it. What was the word she used? The word was... Let me open the transcript. The word was... Oh, there is no transcript. Oh, boo, Erin, boo. Hold on, let me find it. She said that the word wasn't insufficient. The word was... Oh, I can use my own video. I'm a genius. Hold on. I have a gigabrain. I can use my own video that does have transcripts on it. Ha 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 ha. There's me! She said that... Hold on, me. Hold on, I gotta go to me channel. To me! To the live stream. This one. Boot-doo-doo-doo. This should have transcripts. Fingers crossed. Hey, alright. So, the word that the piece used, right, was the judge used... What was the word? Let's just try the word failed. Oh. Failed to successfully defend yourself. Yeah, what was the... Oh, God. None of which served a legitimate purpose. Yeah, that's not what I'm thinking of. There was a bit where that she read out. Oh, maybe she read it and it didn't show it on stream. Where was it? Good fucking God. God damn it. She said... She read out... Hold on. They have a church. Others focus on... I'm just gonna read these real quick. Hold on. It had something to do with credibility. The word was credibility. That was what it was. Hold on. Here we go. Da-da-da. Respondents testified and accused petitioner of harassing them throughout these events. Respondent did not produce sufficient evidence against petitioner to substantially damage her credibility, and the court does not view petitioner's attempts to address respondent's accusations and to stop the harassment on her own as harassment in itself. There you go. Right there. Black and white on the screen in Erin's own fucking video. You're welcome. The fuck does that start with? Respondents. Let me find it in her own video. Because now I'm like, want to give people a timestamp. Here we go. Right there. 2747. In Erin's own video, respondents testified and accused petitioner of harassing them through these events. So I don't even have to take Erin's word that she presented this shit to the court. The court said that she fucking tried to present this argument to the fucking court. Wow. Idiot. God, you're so fucking stupid. Holy shit. Like I said, Erin doesn't know what's in her own videos. She doesn't know what she said a month ago. You think I'm supposed to trust her that she's given a list of videos where she's allegedly referencing Charla by name, that I'm not, like, I just don't know, like, I'm supposed to trust her that she knows what's in her videos without her ever even fucking checking? Because I want to be clear here. She claimed that these videos are all actually about Katie Joy on the day she received that. She received that paperwork. Then she went live to talk about it and complain that these videos are actually about Katie Joy. But she didn't check. She didn't have enough time between receiving the fucking paperwork and then going live about it. She even says, I was late because I had to get on a call with all my fucking buddies that are all involved in this, which I guess she was allegedly doing because the court deemed that she has to share all this information with the other fucking recipients. Good God. Erin shares and then wonders why people know things. Chesh, you don't know. You don't know. How could you know? You can't know anything. I guess everyone has to be fucking have a fucking life preserver as a fucking head. Oh my fucking God. That are dumb as tits.
See what I mean? This is what's so courts go out of their way to adjudicate other issues that aren't being presented in front of them. I mean,
you mean these issues? That you testified and accused petitioner of harassing them? That? Of course the judge has to make a decision about that, and you brought it up and made it part of your case, you fucking dumbass. I need another word for imbecile? Good God.
come on.
That was not sufficient evidence.
No.
Just because you have a bunch of followers that are dumb as tits.
See what I mean? This is what's so freaking ridiculous to me. You don't know. You don't know what you're.
I know for a fact that the people who follow you and give you money are dumb as tits. I know that for a fact.
You're talking about. And I'm pretty sure that the legal system in your own country wouldn't even be like this. It would be very similar to ours, I think. But you don't
You don't understand your own court order and you're going to speculate about Canada's court system? Obtuse, asinine. Good fucking God. The Arsler. Listen, I'm struggling right now. This is why you should have an attorney and not go pro se. It's also why you should shut the fuck up. Erin, it'd be really awkward if I pulled up you in your own video showing court documentation that says that you brought this up in court and the court made a decision about it, wouldn't it? That'd be really fucking awkward, because I'm definitely the one that doesn't know what I'm talking about, right? It's definitely not you embarrassing yourself over and over and over and over and over and over and over. You and your audience are dumb as tits.
fucking bother to know. You don't bother to learn what you're talking about. Again,
Canada's system is quite different compared to the United States. Yes, she doesn't understand her own states, let alone other countries. She doesn't understand her own state that she's in when it comes to service, which she was just explaining that she didn't understand. She doesn't understand her court order that she got from Kansas, which she doesn't understand. And now she's gonna try to preach to me about how I should be following a court order that I don't have. And now she wants to tell me about how court works in Canada, as if my understanding of how court works in Canada would be applicable at all to her court order. Surprise, it wouldn't be applicable at all.
like I was just saying, no court in the United States is going to go out of their way to render a ruling or judgment on matters not being put forth in front of them.
Respondent testified and accused petitioner of harassing them throughout these events. Respondents did not produce sufficient evidence against petitioner to substantially damage her credibility, and the court does not view petitioner's attempts to address respondents' accusations and to stop the harassment on her own as harassment in and of itself. You're welcome.
You seem to sit there and think that the judge had determined that there was no harassment. Well,
Respondents testified and accused petitioner of harassing them throughout these events. Respondent did not produce sufficient evidence against petitioner to substantially damage her credibility, and the court does not view petitioner's attempts to address respondent's accusations and stop the harassment on her own as harassment in itself.
Why would the judge try to determine anything that they weren't asked to determine?
Respondents testified and accused petitioner of harassing them throughout these events. Respondents did not produce sufficient evidence against petitioner to substantially damage her credibility, and the court does not view petitioner's attempts to address respondent's accusations and to stop the harassment on her own as harassment in itself.
Why are you trying to spew that? Why are you trying to push that narrative, that lie?
Respondent testified and accused petitioner of harassing them throughout these events. Respondent did not produce sufficient evidence against petitioner to substantially damage her credibility, and the court does not view petitioner's attempts to address respondent's accusations and stop the harassment on her own as harassment in itself. Do we need to read it again, Erin? This is your video at the 27-minute, 47-second mark. Erin, you're reading the judgment you got, Erin. You're a moron, Erin.
No? Like, why are you trying to make things worse? Why are you trying to paint this in a completely false but worse picture for me?
Respondents testified and accused petitioner of harassing them throughout these events. Respondents did not produce sufficient evidence against petitioner to substantially damage her credibility, and the court does not view petitioner's attempts to address respondent's accusations and to stop the harassment on her own as harassment in and of itself. In the year of our Lord, 2025. Good God, Erin. Oh my God! I don't want to read it again.
But this
Don't make
isn't
me do it,
harassment,
Erin.
right? This isn't you coming at me, telling lies, trying to harm me, my reputation, my
You put this out here! Why is it my fault that I read it out loud? You named me in this video! How is this not harassment? Why is you watching my stream harassment? Ah! Good God.
my fucking life, my legal circumstance.
Huh? How is my streams affect your legal circumstance? I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but they don't. You know what might affect how successful you are in court? Me showing up in court. But earlier in the stream, you said that I'm not relevant and I didn't matter and nothing that I did it mattered. And before you claimed that me being in court ended up like I was ineffectual and the court didn't believe me. But now I'm affecting now I matter? Yeah. Scream more, Erin. Cry.
That's what you're doing. That's what you've been doing.
You asked me to make content about you. You involved me by sending me your fucking paperwork when all I did was say that Steve wasn't swatted and there was other shit going on. Imbecile, dolt, halfwit, dullard, simpleton, ignoramus, ninny. Thank you. Yes, all of these words apply. Thank you very much. Jesus Christ. In addition, under Kansas law, the court is prohibited from entering an order against petitioner. The best part. Yeah, that is pretty funny.
Me. This is you.
I can't tell that you're full of shit. And don't
I
remember,
don't-
I'm the one who's angry, right? Read. Doesn't mean dick shit.
Single reply for me. Yeah. It seemed kind of, that's what I did to end up here. And I'm not exaggerating. I understand that.
Correct, you're not exaggerating. You're lying.
No.
No.
The other party or whatever, it feels differently. I understand that, but that doesn't mean that it's correct.
The emotional support cat has arrived. Look at her. She's fucking curling up into a fucking fetal position.
And I'm not even sure that how correct it was to expect us to not speak up on this for over a year, especially since these platforms.
She's, again, I haven't speaked up on this in over a year.
I mean, I don't. What I am dancing around there is I'm not sure if this was actually like some sort of violation of our First Amendment rights, because it seems like in many other states it would have been, especially my own home state.
How can you possibly say that when you said already that you do not understand it? Good God. How is Chesh covering Erin's case different from Erin covering Katie's case? I don't fucking know. Her chat listens to this and supported her. People are giving her support because they feel sorry for her now. Yes, the people that support Erin are dumber than Erin, and like, who's the bigger fool? The fool or the fool who follows him? The answer is just throw the whole bag out. Yeet it into the sun. Useless. Mouth breathers.
Especially, like, people are just amazed at that. So, but I don't know.
People that are definitely real. They're in the room with her right now.
Necessarily support myself on YouTube. I don't make a whole lot of money here, but I do make a little. Like it's gonna buy Christmas presents for a couple people this year, you know. So, and I feel like that was severely impacted as a result of this.
Oh my God, guys! Charlotte ruined Erin's Christmas. What a Grinch. Yeah, and how expensive is court, Erin? You could have just not. Could have just shut the fuck up.
See, now that right there,
Why is she filming in her hotel bed? See what I tell you?
Her saying that feels like kind of a strong arm tactic, kind of like trying to intimidate me. Like, this is all your fault.
Yes, it is. It is all your fault. That's not a strong arm tactic. It's a fact. You are doing this to yourself. You had all the choices in the world to not do this shit. And yet here we are. It was 2023. We went through all of 2024. I was in court in February of 2024. She had to go back to court in like March or something. May. It might have been May. And now we're in 2020. We're in 2025 in January, and Erin's just like, unbelievable.
You could have just done what we wanted you to do, but you wouldn't. So
no, it's not about what we wanted you to do. You got served paperwork before I said fucking anything. You had paperwork in August. I didn't talk about Steve getting swatted until like October. Yes, you should. If people ask you to stop harassing them, you should stop harassing them. If you get cease and desist, you should stop. You should cease and desist. If you get court orders that are TROs filed against you, you should stop what you're doing. And maybe, I don't know, settle. Yes, this is your fault, Erin. It feels like I'm telling you it's your fault. Yes, it is your fault. You are responsible for your actions that have made the bed that you are being forced to lie in by the court. It's not Charla forcing this on you. The court is imposing itself on you, and you're just lashing out at everybody else around you because you can't take responsibility for your own actions and behavior because you're an immature baby person.
So now you're getting what you deserve. Like, that's how that sounds to me. That's how it feels.
You're not getting what you deserve. Yet. You deserve to lose your platform. You deserve to be arrested. That's what you deserve. You deserve to owe Charla for all of her legal expenses and damages. And I doubt that you got that much. If you owe her money, since you said you owe her money, I doubt it's nearly as much as it ought to be. In my opinion.
Feels like she's saying that to me. Like, I don't know what the word is for that, but there is a word that kind of...
Do I need to be more clear? Erin, this is your fault. You did this to yourself. You are facing consequences for your actions and the decisions you made and the things you chose to do. You are trying to deflect and blame everybody else for you and your responsibility. You having impulse controls is your problem. That's a you issue.
Describes that.
You said it's fine to talk about you. You're allowed to talk about your feelings and how you feel about things. That means even if there is a court order, I'm allowed to talk about you too. Shame that I don't have a court order anyway.
That for that, but there is a word that kind of describes that I don't know, not blackmail, not extortion. I don't know, something. But yeah. And ruined Christmas. I was talking about a couple of Christmas presents. I didn't say the whole fucking holiday was ruined, but sure.
Oh, that's so pathetic. Oh, no. Oh, God.
Don't jump to conclusions or anything there. Don't try to make a mountain out of nothing, and don't try to make things worse for all those involved. Because
I bet you any money Erin had to spend her time over Christmas working on and reading and looking at court documentation because she's a fucking loser. This woman is in her 50s and needs to be spoken to like a child and she still doesn't get it. It's because there's too many crayons in her nose.
can't fucking comprehend words, I guess. I don't know. Like, you're not even reading.
I can't comprehend words. Words like respondents testified and accused petitioner of harassing them throughout these events. Respondents did not produce sufficient evidence against petitioner to substantially damage her credibility, and the court does not view the petitioner's attempts to address respondents' accusations and to stop the harassment on her own as harassment in itself. Those words? Oh wait, no, sorry, this is your order that you said that you don't understand. So the person not understanding words here.
Text either, and just coming to the wrong conclusion based off of the text. You see me there in front of you. You can hear me. There should be no mistaking what the context is here.
Yeah, the context is you said your channel made money and was used for Christmas gifts. And then that wasn't happening this year because of Charlotte. She couldn't appreciate the Christmas gifts from the court. Not just Christmas, but also Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, and New Year's, and Three Kings Day. Oh, no, the humanity. Oh yeah, only Erin has the mental acuity to understand. Oh yeah. Can we put like acuity and put an N apostrophe a T on the end of it so it's like acuitient? So she's stupid. So like the same way you would do alivent, but it's acuitient. Acuidiot? No? Ah, god damn it. Erin, you're 50 years old. Grow the fuck up.
But you keep making up your own. I don't know.
It is my headcanon. That is a bathroom. Erin, you need to prove that you're not sitting in a bathroom right now.
That's my kitchen, okay? That's my...
Prove it. Prove it's the kitchen. Show me. I don't believe you. Prove that it's the kitchen. I think it's a bathroom. My headcanon is a bathroom. Prove me wrong. Rez, oh, thank you so much for the hundo. Hey, Erin, I don't think you what thinking is. The throwback. The throwback. Erin, I don't think you what thinking is.
Table that I'm sitting at. That's my big, huge picture window, and the faces my backyard. Okay,
prove it.
Those are my long Venetian blinds. Okay, that's my counter right there. Over here is my stove. Okay.
Stating that's the case doesn't make it the case. Show me that it's not your bathroom, Erin. I can't take your word for it. I need evidence. She's caught up in the fucking bathroom joke. As if it matters. She's so fucking dumb. Oh my god.
Okay, well, just the stovetop. The oven's over on the other wall. So yeah, this is the table. Over here is a wall. And then right
Over here, all those things that we can't see on the screen, it's a bathroom. Thank you for confirming for me. Thank you for confirming my headcanon that you did this live stream sitting like this on a toilet, like backwards, facing the tank, and you've got the computer on the tank.
down here is the living room. Then all the way down. Okay, so yeah, that's my kitchen. I don't have curtains because I have the most gorgeous blinds I've ever seen in my life. I don't want to put curtains up and have them covered up. I do want to paint though. I want to paint. I just
Can you afford to paint with owing money to the court and having to travel back to Kansas again?
don't have time to paint. So yeah. But why would it matter? What if I was sitting in my bathroom? If the
It would be very funny if you were actually sitting in your bathroom streaming. It would be very amusing to me. I think it would be funny.
lighting's good, I'll fucking sit in any fucking room. I don't give a shit. So
Why are you trying so hard to justify my joke about you being in a bathroom? It's called using the toilet cowgirl style. Oh, she's trying so hard. She's trying so hard to be like, it's not my bathroom, guys. Why do you care? I don't know. Why does my hair offend you? Like, it's fucking funny, dude.
I guess not everyone cares about lighting, I guess. I don't know. All right, that was petty.
It wasn't petty. It was pathetic. Show me that this is not a bathroom.
And for why? Because I sensed red flags and backed away.
Yeah, that's not what happened. We all know that that's not what happened. Aw. Poor Erin. Poor Erin. Again, I will refer you to Maanya's link if you want to see all of the backing away that Erin ever did.
You know,
Hey, Erin, you're gonna click on that link? You're gonna show your followers? Are you gonna provide that link to your followers so they can see how full of shit Maanyaa is?
wait a minute. So, are you saying that you and Maanyaa have put together something for a link that is chronologizing all of my content?
I was waiting for you to finish, but did you just say chronicle lodging? Fucking what? Sorry, can you say that one again for me real quick? What was that?
That you and Maanyaa have put together something for a link that is chronologizing all of my content on my channel?
No. It's the link that Maanyaa offered you. Remember? Erin. I don't have keys. Erin, hey, Erin. Remember Maanyaa wrote a statement that she said she could give you for a fee, and you said you didn't want it? It's that. It's Maanyaa's statement. That is a timeline of all the shit you guys did in regards to Charla and this case. It's not chronicle lodging all your content, you arrogant bitch. God, your head is so fucking big. God, fucking, it is full of hot air. I think you hit it with a fucking pin and it's just chronicle lodging. Yeah, Maanyaa is the one that put this together. I might have helped a little bit, but it wasn't something me and Maanyaa put together. This one's Maanya's specifically. Here, look, I'll show it to you. let me grab the link real quick. Look, it's pinned. Click on it, Erin. You want to see what it is? I bet she's too scared to click on the link, and that's why she's trying to pretend that it's something that it isn't. Uh-oh. Table of contents. Oh, no. Easily understood, easily referenced citations to like the evidence that Erin keeps demanding about what she and her friends definitely didn't do. This is petty. This is petty done well. No, Maanya's not allowed coming in. If we let Maanyaa come in, we're gonna be here forever. We've already been here for all day. Maanya's saying you're welcome. Erin, this is exactly what you knew. Maanyaa made this. You talked to her about it. You spoke directly to her about this. You knew it existed the whole time. Don't be mad that she put it out. Oh my god, she clicks on the link and it's a fucking Rickroll. That would be so funny. That would be so fun. I didn't talk about Charla, November 3rd, 2023. Swatting! Wow, it's almost like, oh no. Oh no, it's almost like we never made anything up. Oh look, there's Erin on Reddit. What an accomplishment. You can read a public Facebook post, hashtag verified. Since they haven't spoken with Charla in 15 years, it's hardly an act of harassment to talk with someone who is not in any way in Charla's life. Feel free to talk to someone I know, but haven't spoken to in almost 2 decades. Erin admitting to reaching out to somebody who hadn't spoken to Charla in 15 years to talk shit about her. Wow, go figure. Oh, womp 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 womp. Oh, look at this big ass Erin paragraph. Oh my god. She get fucking downvoted too. Oh man. What a shame. Oh gosh. Oh geez. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Man. What a shame. Gosh darn. Yay! And then everybody stood up and clapped. Yay! Oh, God. DramaCon! Oh, January 8th, 2024. Erin! That wouldn't be you right before court in February. No, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, Erin, no. Erin, You couldn't be. It couldn't be, no. Erin, Black Wolf, All right, anyway, it's chronologing, guys.
See, now, my first initial reaction is like, awesome, thanks for putting that together for me. This should be real easy to prove. But then I have to
You're welcome.
remember who it is I'm talking about. And context matters, well, to most people, but you. So you're probably going to say whatever the fuck you want without it.
Maybe you should look at it, coward, and see. You can even do it live on stream. It'll be really funny.
Any concern about shit, but I just love that you guys are all just spending all this time on my fucking channel. Like this.
I thought you said we were harassing you and that it was against the court order that doesn't exist, and now you love it again. Erin, are you just a waffle? Are you just like a pretty pink waffle? Not a blue one?
This is awesome. It's surprising, but thank you.
Why is it surprising? You knew it existed. You were banking on me making content. You begged me to talk to you and about you and do this shit.
Thank you for your support.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah,
It
let
was
me
Steve
check.
swatting.
I gotta look to chat.
You know, Erin, it would actually probably behoove you to take that link, read through it, and download it, because if you got served new paperwork, it might actually be in your favor. Hey, Erin, wait, before you go. Erin, come back. Erin. I need a sign that says Erin, so when she's skimming through my video, she knows to stop at this part. Erin! Where's your binder that you were given? The evidence binder that you got from Charlotte's lawyer. Where is it? Where'd it go? Paper is for reading, not for eating.
Extortion. Maybe it is extortion. You're right.
Extortion? What? Now she thinks I'm extorting her? For what? Good God.
Exactly. The light coming in. See, this house doesn't get a lot of natural light. It's based on where it's positioned in accordance to the sun and where the windows are in accordance to.
Light in a house is dependent on where the sun and the windows are. No such thing as interior lighting. You can't get, like, extra lights that are designed for streaming or anything. What are you talking about?
To the rooms and the sun.
Extortion requires a demand. Correct. I don't, like, what?
Positioned in accordance to the sun and where the windows are in accordance to the rooms and the suns, or the rooms and the sun. So when it is nice and sunny out, I like to open.
Wait until she finds out that light refracts and bounces. Kind of like sound, which makes an echo, which we know that Erin doesn't know what an echo is.
Open up all the blinds and then all this light comes in and it's so nice. But yeah, if I have curtains up, then it's going to block a lot of it. I don't want to do that. And these, they're long Venetian blinds, so you can have them all across the window.
She's going to have to sell those blinds to pay Charlotte, and I'm going to laugh.
But, this way so that light gets in, in between each blind. Or you can just open them right up and just have a free open window. However, I have a big, huge picture window off the living room. And it's the living room window, the living room, the kitchen window. If I don't have blinds open on at least one of those, then birds fly into the windows. Like, I shit you not. There's a video of one bird that just knocked itself out like silly almost. It ended up being fine and flying away. But it took like a good 20 minutes before that fucker flew away. Like, I was worried. But yeah, they fly right into the window. It's crazy. Just be sitting there doing dishes or something. They heard the thud. And you're like, oh my God, please don't be dead. And please don't make me have to squeegee the window. Oh, wait, that's me. Okay. Wait, anything else here? I mean, I'm no doctor or anything, let alone neurologist, Shannon, but I mean, it's possible. It's possible. Yeah, it really is creepy. They want to be involved in this so bad. Like, I mean, Maanyaa tried getting me to pay her money for her opinion on things. Like, they think they're that admired or something, or they're that looked up to. Like, it's the craziest shit ever. Like, I mean, there's a lot of things I can make commentary on. I can comment on, but when it shit is that crazy, I just can't. So I can't. I keep my windows dirty for the birds. I don't like them dirty though, because I like the light. See, I grew up in a home with my parents smoked. And then for a good part of my adulthood, I smoked. So to have these nice, bright, clean windows all the time, you know, I love it. I absolutely love it. I wish I quit like way earlier than I did or never started.
Oh my god, is she still talking about the fucking windows? Jesus Christ, did I miss anything? Come back in 20 minutes at the tail end of her blind speech. Is she trying to humble brag about her blinds like a fucking weirdo? You know, it's probably not really a good look and a good lighting look when people think you're in a bathroom. But, those blinds look exactly like the cheap, shitty blinds that every low-income apartment has. Stock standard, yeah. Yeah, I think I heard her say something about Maanyaa offered her work and for a fee. Yeah, work costs money. If you want people's stuff, then you have to pay for it, Erin. You don't just get shit for free, you fucking Karen. You entitled bitch. On the other hand, though, so when you said, you chronologed me and my channel, you were lying, because you knew that Maanyaa made this, and then you just admitted that you lied to your audience just now, that you misrepresented that you already knew this thing existed. So liar, liar, pants on fire. Why is she justifying so much? Man, I don't know. Why the fuck is she justifying her fucking blinds, dude? Is it because she looks like she's in a bathroom? Hey, if your blinds are so expensive and your kitchen is so nice because of these blinds, and then you stream there because you think the lighting is good, and everybody goes, is this a fucking bathroom? Maybe it's not as impressive as you think it is. Oh, I opened the door so Puck could go outside. He's currently outside screaming at squirrels, I think.
For privacy and birds only. Oh, I know. They're freaky when they get in your house. Like them and like chipmunks. My cat brought a chipmunk home one night. Like years ago.
Why are chipmunks and birds getting into your house? What are you doing? What the fuck are you talking about? They shouldn't just be getting in there. Oh my god.
I was like 20 or something. And the thing ran across my face when I was sleeping. I thought it was the cat, but it was the chipmunk. And then when I realized that, I jumped out of bed. The thing like jumped at me, lunged at me. Those things can jump like 5 feet in the air. Like these little tiny things can jump like a world away almost from the ground. Scared the shit out of me. You quit three years ago? Congratulations. It was something I never thought I'd do, but every time I tried, it was the hardest thing in the world until it wasn't. But I credit that to Chantix, really. Uh-oh, what happened? Why do I have to reload? Why did that crash? All right, it's back. It's weird though. I wonder why I did that. Sorry, I lost your chat there for a moment, but I'm coming back now. I could always look at it here though too. You got pneumonia. Oh my God.
Oh my fucking god. Are we talking about Shaun the Sheep Wolf?
Oh yeah.
Shaun the Sheep in wolf's clothing getting doxxed by Maanya's, or not Maanya's,
I love it
Megan's
when people do commentary
PayPal.
on me. In fact, I wish more people would do it more often. I'm not
Then why are you so mad that I talked about you?
kidding when I say I love the fact that they're talking about me. Really, the only thing I don't love is the thought of not being talked about at all. So no, my whole point is if you're going to do commentary on someone, expect a reaction.
Yeah, I don't care. Do I sound mad to you guys? I don't care that she did this. I'm fucking laughing my ass off at this.
a response rather. And that's all I'm saying is I'm entitled to my response if you're going to say this shit about me.
No, you're not, actually. You're not entitled to continue to talk about Charla, period, end of sentence. If I get something wrong or I lie about you and it's related to Charla and you would have to talk about Charla to fix whatever I lied about, you are not entitled to talk about it. You have lost that privilege. You are restricted by law to not be able to respond to me. Sucks to be you, loser.
Entitled to respond to it. I'm entitled to put the facts out there and to point out how you're full of shit. So yeah, but I'm fine with that happening. It can happen again and again. In fact, it probably will. That's fine. That's life, you know? So to answer your question, you're wrong. No.
Then why is it a problem if Charla said anything about you at all ever? No. Thank you for explaining to me why. Where's the part that said no reason?
That's not what I'm saying.
You don't know what you're
Hopefully
saying,
now you
Erin.
get it.
All Erin is saying is the first thing that comes to her mind that she thinks will sound like she is right and I am wrong. That's all she's saying.
Well, you're kind of saying you don't like it. I mean, you're not saying those specific exact words, but
Erin's getting mad at her chat now, just like Katie Joy used to do. Oh no, somebody in here had some mild criticism. Time to throw a hissy fit.
but your reaction is kind of showing that you're not liking this. So that might be why they're assuming you're not liking this. I mean, I don't know. Who's Dale Gribble? I don't know.
So sad.
Okay, you're asking, but just know that that's how you're coming off with your questions, right or wrong.
Oh, Erin, you mean the way you come across when you say things matters? You mean when you say words and the way those words are interpreted? Or is that person's responsibility? Not yours? Oh, so all this time you've been going off the way that you're interpreted and the way you come across is your responsibility. Oh. Huh. Go figure.
That's why people are thinking you don't really like it because, well, you're seeming like you don't like it.
Because you asked a question and it wasn't in the form of a compliment. Fuck you, random person. How dare you?
Yes, you never seen what I was saying. Oh. Hi, Sunny D. You don't have to apologize. It's all good.
Get on with it.
All right. I'm going to play this for a few more minutes, and then I think I'm going to wrap it up. But I want to go through here quick, though, and see what's going on. Where am I? Where did I leave off time-wise? 2:15.
The fuck is going on in the background? Slap, 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 slap. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Is this about me? I didn't watch that much of this, so I don't know. But I'm curious if this part's about me or not.
Erin, the entire thing is about you. I don't do this fuckery game where I say I'm gonna talk about one thing and bring up something fucking else. I'm fucking talking about you. I've been talking about you the whole time. The whole 4 hours is about you. All this stream and its time was about you. The 3 hours I did before this, also still about you. Stop hitting yourself.
Oh, wow, it's right towards the end, it looks like.
This is making me uncomfortable. Whatever that slapping noise is. Is some child being beaten in the background?
This is the most vague.
Is Michael slapping his meat against the fridge? What's happening? Privilege. You're confusing rights and privileges, Erin.
Okay. And seriously,
Okay. Yes, okay, thank you. I'm glad we agree.
all of you guys here. It's just our those who've helped along the way. And
Define them, then. You want to... What's the difference between a right and a privilege? Erin? Define them and tell me what the difference is. Show me that you know what you're talking about. Prove that you know what you're talking about. Oh shit, did Erin's boyfriend break into my underground Star Wars sex club prostitution ring?
like little comments of positivity or just showing things of support, thoughts of support and everything. And thank you.
Yes, good job, little minions. Thank you for supporting her in her harassment campaign. Good job, team.
So why is it that that's what they are and what they're supporting? Because you don't agree.
Because you're harassing people and they're giving you money and encouraging you to keep harassing people. This isn't hard, Erin. This is pretty basic, pretty straightforward, pretty simple.
Agree with it. Therefore, that must be what it is. I
mean, excuse me.
You're not the judge and jury on what constitutes those things. You know, maybe.
Correct, but you know who is? The judge. Kind of sounds like obese people doing doggy style. Yeah. You know, maybe. The descriptions of what is happening in this case and others brings an image to this court's mind of a mob outside an individual's home, screaming, yelling, and threatening. That's not me. That's the judge. Due to the constant harassment and contact by the respondents and their encouragement to others to do the same for no good reason, the court said this, not me. I don't need to be the judge. I have judgment and discernment, and I can figure out what is going on and make assessments and do commentary about it. The judge has already made a decision that you have harassed this person and threatened this person constantly and encouraged other people to do the same, and you were not justified in doing so. It's not me coming to the conclusion. It's the judge, and it's you showing me that the judge said this, you fucking clod. Good God.
Maybe just some people don't agree with you, or maybe you're wrong. Ever consider that?
Then tell that to the judge then. What are you mad at me for? I only know this because you fucking posted about it.
That? Well, there's
Swaffling.
At least once a week, I'd say there's a moment where I see something or experience something where I come across these words left, and they mean the world to me. They affect me. They change my mood, and I want to thank you all for that, because so many of you guys have done this so often throughout the entire course of my channel. But I'm speaking specifically to the past year and a half or so. And
I don't believe her.
thank you. And I want to say too that throughout this year, of course she doesn't. She'd have to be able to relate or understand or know the feeling to believe me, probably.
Probably. What? Huh? So when you say you believe Katie Joy, when you invented that Katie Joy said that I was working for her, you had to relate to that and experience that, which means that you had people working for you to do what you accuse Katie Joy of doing, to do harassment and stuff. That is the dumbest thing you have said. Lizzie, you said some really dumb fucking things, but that was really, really, really fucking stupid.
Anyway, there's been a few people.
Sorry, I just noticed something that without a lawyer said. So, threats and ultimately legal action is not invoking fear and intimidation. You can tell they're without a lawyer.
There was the legal expert, Cheshire, there, mocking others. Yeah.
Yes, I've been here mocking them the whole time. Oh no.
Like, did she even finish high school? I mean, I'm not trying to insult someone's intelligence here, but like,
You definitely are. Does it matter if I finished high school or not? You haven't shown me to be wrong about anything yet.
I don't know. I don't know what her professional background is or educational background is to even give her herself the impression that she can speak with some sense of knowledge on anything. Like, what do we really know about what she knows? And I don't know. I mean, I feel like if people are going to sit there and talk about shit that in a way in which it comes off like they know what they're talking about, I don't think it's out of line for anyone to want assurances.
Erin, I'm only 17. How am I supposed to have graduated high school yet? I'm sorry, are you asking to see my credentials? Is that what you're asking for? This is also a fallacy, by the way. How about show that I'm wrong, and then we can talk about my credentials? You already admitted you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So why would we think that you would be able to assess my level of knowledge when you don't even understand the topic? Classism. Yes. Naturally. Naturally. You can tell how intelligent I am based on my channel, Debate Hub, and based on all the amount of time Steve spent with me, and the friends that I've made along the way.
Like that. I mean, I'll be the first one to tell you, I don't really know much.
Smitty, I love how badly Erin fumbled the talk making on how Chesh sounds stupid. Yeah, she fumbled that pretty bad. I was gonna leave it alone, but, you know, I'm glad you pointed it out.
What they're talking about, I don't think it's out of line for anyone to want assurances like that. I mean, I'll be the first one to tell you, I don't really know much of anything.
We know.
Give my opinion, and I will continue to do that, and I will continue.
And you don't know what an opinion is.
To share any and all information I have in which I base that opinion, but
so you're gonna keep doing contempt. All right.
Unless I am ultimately expert or skilled in some area, I'm not, you know? So.
Unless I'm an expert, I'm not an expert. Thanks, Erin. Yeah, thank you for spelling that one out for me. Erin, if you think that I am dumb, explain it to me like I'm 5. Tell Elmo. Explain it to me with crayons. You can do it. No, you can't, because I'm not wrong. And you can't. Remember earlier in this stream where she's just like, oh, well, I could show Chesh is wrong, but Erin, I'm smarter than you are. Period. End of sentence. No matter how much education you have, and no matter how much education I have, I am smarter than you are. Period. End of sentence. I am better at this than you are. I am better at presenting information. I am better at delegating tasks. I am better at speaking. I am better at explaining things. I am better at streaming. My production quality is better. I am better than you. Duh. I'm also prettier than you, and thinner than you, and more well-spoken than you, and younger than you, and all the boys like me more than they like you. Ah, good God. EKC, is that lawful law? Even if she doesn't believe you due to the lack of education, there are others like me that enjoy master's university level of education. Yeah, go figure. Maanyaa has a master's. Feline has a master's. I hang out with people who have education. And they agree with me. Go back to nagging Egghead. Explain it to me like I'm Erin. Goblin better than you. Look at all my goblin babies. I lost them to their baby daddies. I haven't seen her butt, luckily, but I assume you have the edge there. Oh, I definitely have the edge there. Do my milkshakes brings all the boys to the yards? Wink.
So, I mean, bartending, yeah. You can take my word as an expert.
No! No! You literally just said that it was a miracle that you became a bartender. I've seen your mixed drinks. They're terrible. That's some of the most disgusting shit I have ever seen somebody make in my goddamn life. And I knew people who were like making the most disgusting Jaeger concoctions I've ever seen. I've consumed things called Rocky Mountain bear fuckers. And what you made looks more disgusting than that. You put cotton candy into a fucking glass and called it a cocktail. Do not take Erin's advice on making drinks. Erin, do you know what a Rocky Mountain bear fucker is? Look it up. Look up what a Rocky Mountain bear fucker is. The only edge Erin has is her stupidity. The only edge she has is on the sides of her flat-ass head. Literally any Jaeger concoction is no bueno. Yeah, I hate Jaeger. My dad is dead. How did you manage to lose custody to a dead guy? Man, I don't know.
In a lot of ways there, but on law, no, absolutely not. I wouldn't. So yeah.
Then why do you keep doing commentary about Katie Joy's legal situations? And why are you doing commentary about your own legal situation when you just admitted you don't understand it and you're not an expert? And you don't know what you're talking about. Delete your channel. You're an embarrassment.
You know, some people who I've had a relationship with or you've been close with or whatever online, and though it's never been said,
The face I'm
whatever,
making.
but I just get the impression that because of this, that these relationships became strained or the supports.
Because you're a bully and you use people to try to harass other people, your relationships became strained?
No.
Yeah.
It's because I wasn't talking on this. I wasn't explaining things. I wasn't sharing things with anyone. All that they
You literally said in this stream that you were court obligated, that the court told you that you had to share this shit with other people. Good God, did you forget you said that already? Is there too much of a going on here?
had to go off of was what the other side was putting out there. People like Cheshire here. That's why shit was strange.
What? Your relationship's falling apart is my fault now? I have all the power. I am basically a god. Woo! Oh, she has never stopped talking about it. Correct.
Because they were starting to believe the only source of information that they had. Of course they were.
Do you actually think that you and your 5,000 person channel, and Rabbit and her 40k person channel, and Renelle and her 8k person channel, and Steve and his 17k person subscriber channel, and Veda and her multiple channels of however many that adds up to, and Megan and Wolf versus my 3k and change channel? I'm too powerful! Ah! Oh, good God. I'm not the one saying the court is wrong. Erin is the one saying the court is wrong. Do you think that maybe people believe me because I show the things you're actually saying and I don't redact a bunch of dumb fucking shit to mislead people and then lie and contradict myself from one sentence to the next? Maybe. So I am charismatic and I am better than you at this because people like me more. Ooh! Thank you for admitting that I was correct. I have the power!
You know, that's for large part that's since changed, and not even by my doing, just, you know, just as time goes on, people understand and realize things, I think. But
if there's no new information going out, Erin, why would anybody change their mind? It's interesting that she's saying this because all I hear Sean and Megan complaining about all the time is that they're fucking losing friends left, right, and center because people are not just believing them anymore. Wacky. But the power of the hair. Yeah, it must be my side cut. It's very, very, very convincing. I got a great profile.
at first, yeah, that's how it felt. Absolutely.
Oh, how it felt. So not necessarily how it was, it's just how it felt. And your harassment tactics didn't work on me. Oh, what a shame.
But continue mocking me for feeling a sense of loss over having seemingly lost some of these relationships for a while due to your...
Oh, click to the spot where you said you miss your friends and watch my reaction to that, Erin. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I will continue to mock you. Thank you for your permission.
Actions, but for a large part due to your...
Ha Erin's a loser with no friends who's got a drunk stream at 4 a.m. Ha
accuracies. Sure, let's continue to mock me for that.
Yes, thank you. I will do that.
Like, I seriously, like, I could never, like, not even about Katie, could I do a stream where I was just so cruel and just ridiculing someone like this and just reveling in all of their fucking shit?
Yes, I'm going to revel in your misery. You being miserable and streaming about it is fucking hilarious. I'm gonna keep doing that. It's called being a lol cow, Erin. Your miserable life amuses me. At 4 a.m. in her bathroom. Yes, she's literally been doing those streams. Yes, she is trying to mock me. We watched her and Veda trying to mock me on a stream from November. Yeah, they call us all whores. She calls us all kinds of names. She's been trying to mock us the whole time. She called us prostitutes, etc., etc., etc. Who cares? I thought when you made a video about somebody that you bring somebody up and talk about them, you're supposed to expect a response, Erin. You brought me up in this video that you're watching me watch. And now you're complaining that I responded. I'm allowed to respond, but I have to get pre-approval from Erin about how I respond and what I say. Because she's the one in charge, right? She knows all the legalities. She knows all the YouTube rules. It's amazing, particularly because it's self-inflicted. Right? She's doing it to herself. It's not like people are out here bullying her and making her do shitty things. No. She's fucking going off on her own, being like, crying tears onto to lube up her victim dick so she can jerk off to her fucking followers. This is what she said she did. She's like, oh, I come on here to vent and feel better about myself because there's 5,000 people that follow my channel. Yes, I will continue to do this. Wonderful. I have free speech, but I have to get her approval first. Oh. Nah. Fair enough.
I mean,
I have to get her approval first, except I already have her approval because she keeps begging me to make content about her.
I can't imagine being that invested in something like this and to actively portray it.
What? And to actively portray it? Portray it as what? What are you talking about? Those are just words. They don't go together like that. Can you complete your sentence? How much do you want to bet the next thing she says is anyway?
I can't imagine doing that to someone else. Like I can't. I don't know.
Ah, damn. She didn't say anyway. What a shame. Okay, so what about the constant harassment and contact and encouragement to others to do the same for no good reason? What about the approximately 400 hours of video created or encouraged by respondents through YouTube and other formats that were dedicated solely to information about Partitioner and which she was constantly notified through standard technological means? What about that? What about that? What about this? What about this thing that you showed us that you said the judge said? What about that thing? I cannot wait before she gets fucking arrested and I can have Burger King and wear my little... I'm gonna get a kid's meal and I'm gonna get a little toy and I'm gonna put it together. What about her KJ content? Yeah, gee, I don't know. What about her KJ content? Oh, weird, wacky. It's almost like your cantankerous piece of shit, so nobody wants to hang out with you.
They're no longer around, or and you want to compare the turnover rate from your friends to my friends?
Yes. Let's do that. Hey, people in the chat. People in the chat. We're going to talk about turnover rates of my friends versus Erin's friends. How many of you found me when I was still working with Steve? What? Just hand up. Hand up. Let's do this. This will be fun. Hello. Hand up in the chat. Hand up in the chat if you knew me pre-2023. Yeah? Hands up in the chat. 55-month subs. Yeah? Alright. How many people in the chat are used to follow Erin and don't follow Erin anymore? Fascinating. Is there anybody in Erin's chat that I recognize that used to follow me? Not a one. And what's interestingly enough, Steve's not in here anymore either. Fascinating. So, who is not friends with me anymore? That used to be around me that's not anymore? I had somebody comment on my video not too long ago that they hadn't been around for like 3 years, and they just refound me again. You stopped following her? Fascinating. Fascinating. What happened to your moderator, Claire, Erin? What's going on with that? And here's the thing. I don't put my value as a person on whether or not people enjoy my content. I don't have to run around and get people drunk to convince my own children to take fucking pictures with me And then, even then, they're giving me the middle finger. I don't have to do that. First off, I don't have kids, but second off, I don't have to do that with anybody in my real life. If I want to take pictures with somebody, they just take pictures with me. I don't have to force people to hang out with me in my real life. I don't put my workplaces in danger and force them to break laws on my behalf to protect me because of my stupid-ass YouTube channel. What about Michelle? Oh, by the way, hey, wasn't Charla part of your group? Part of your Katie Joy group? I happen to also know that the anti-Katie Joy Reddit group that is now kind of shifted itself on the Discord doesn't like Erin very much. You really wanna play this game as if it matters? This doesn't matter. I would still beat you, but it doesn't matter. All of Steve's moderators from when Steve and I went split skis followed me. And all but one of them still does. And that one just went off to go hang out with Dapper, who I'm still friends with. Fascinating. Wacky. It's almost like the people around here have known me for a pretty long time, and I've been relatively consistent for a pretty long time. And here's the thing. If my content, or what I talk about in regards to Erin, convinces you that Erin's kind of a piece of shit, that does not mean you have to follow me. It doesn't mean you have to even like me at all. All you need is like, oh, you know what, Chesh made a good point. Maybe I shouldn't support Erin anymore because she's a bully. I remember when Chesh was sitting on the floor with Dave. I'm still friends with Dave. Ben's been busy. He's very, very occupied with Kent with Bent. I don't have big blowout drama with people on the internet. Go figure. Who'd have thought? You know who I'm still friends with? The drunken peasants. Good God. How did trying to steal Egghead from me go, Erin? Yeah, she never reached out to him, by the way. She said she was going to and just never did.
Whatever. I'm not judging. I'm not even talking about it like that. But you know, and see, I'm having a hard time even explaining this because I don't want to cause this kind of shit to anyone. You know?
I think you're having trouble because you're brain dead.
I want to say that I don't blame anyone. I don't blame anyone for anything, really.
What? I don't blame anybody for anything. Listen, maybe they've made good decisions by not involving themselves with Erin's stupid court shit. Nobody showed up to DramaCon. Nobody even showed up.
Because we didn't have a DramaCon. I mean, I think people would have showed up. You know, we should.
You literally said that nobody was interested in it. You said that live. God damn it. Oh, Erin.
Well, I'm going to throw this idea around. Maybe
Oh,
just
no.
people's stock and inventory over the next year or so.
Don't do
See
it.
if this would be something people would be interested in doing.
She's trying to do DramaCon again. Yeah, DramaCon's gonna take place in the Kansas County Jail. And Erin will be there, and Megan will be there, and Wolf will be there, and Steve will be there, and Renelle will be there, and Rabbit will be there, and they can all just jerk off each other in prison. Yay! The cope! more friends than you do, said Erin, the person who was live in her bathroom at 4 a.m. crying about how she missed her friends. That's unreal.
Actually, now I think about it, I don't know if that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, you think?
I'm trying to picture like Bullhorn Betty and some other people in the same location, especially if drinks are involved. Maybe it's not.
You're going to invite Bullhorn Betty? Didn't Bullhorn Betty get slapped with fucking contempt too? I guess that works. Where's Kathy P? Where's Kathy P at? Kathy P has done the Bullhorn Betty stuff. I should probably get her to come on and talk to me about that. Good God. We love the company.
Good idea, actually. I don't know.
You think?
But I really do want to just get off the internet a little bit and get out in real life more. You know?
Yay! Yeah, do that thing. Get off the internet and go out in real life and touch some fucking grass. Shut the fuck up, Erin.
You know, I mean, I've been on the internet for years, but I haven't been into the internet for years. You know, I've had a very social life, very active social life.
She has the best social life. It's very active. Believe me. What do you do besides work and YouTube, Erin? Work doesn't really count as a social life. I don't believe you.
Until like COVID hit, and a little bit before that, actually past like 10 years maybe. But
you had a social life, and then it wasn't till, and then you didn't have much of that until COVID, and then you said except for maybe 10 years. So you had an active social life in your when you were 40. The last time you were active in a social sphere was 10 years ago when you were 40 years old. You are now 50 years old doing this on the internet and going to court. So you're telling me you had a social life in your 30s? Are you fucking kidding me? "10 years. Chesh, I have more friends than you. She was my friend first. Good God.
and I want to get out and have a social life again.
But
I'm
stopping
stopping
you.
good friends here online, and I don't want to lose that either. So I would absolutely love it if the two could be combined to some degree, right? I mean, wouldn't it be?
She's gonna love going to jail because all of her online friends are gonna be there. Oh my God. Keggers and cotton candy cocktails for everybody. Unbelievable. Oh. She talks like a dumb high schooler. Yeah, well, don't do high schoolers dirty like that.
Awesome. You know, maybe it's just me. I don't know.
It is
Clearly
just
I'm
you.
Cheshire. I get that.
Up as a witness for Erin nor Veda. Correct, I am still in my 30s and I have an active social life. And I don't have trouble balancing my friends in real life and my friends online and the time I spend working online and doing Debate Hub and things like that. I don't have antisocial issues like Erin seems to have. And they didn't even show up as witnesses for each other when they were both already there. That's how, like, tight-knit friend group this is. They're a bunch of fucking bullies. Oh, please tell me that Erin is going to explain why she didn't have any witnesses for court and why she didn't even bother to witness for Veda. Please, Aunt. Please. I'm begging you.
No. We were there together, first of all. Anything that we had to say on behalf or for the other one, we said on our own.
So you weren't witnesses for each other. You didn't even bother. Oh my God.
So there's that. What would we here was my whole thought process. Why would I drag or expect or ask anyone to come into this bullshit
You asked me to come into it. You asked your entire audience to be witnesses for you and to go scoping around the internet and find shit on Charlotte for your case, you goddamn lunatic. Why would I do the thing that I did? Gee, I don't know, Erin. You tell me.
To give testimony to what they read online when everything that they would be reading that they read online is right there in my folder. It's still up in my Twitter, whatever. It's there. It's documented.
It's still up on your Twitter? So you haven't complied and you put the stuff in the thing and the court and it's still on your stuff? Okay.
No one's going to give any bit of information here that I'm already, or the parties already are not displaying or not including.
So you had no witnesses because everything that happened publicly was already public. You had no witnesses that could verify anything you were saying. And it's all just whatever the fuck you made up.
You know, because this all played out on the internet. So it's all documented. What more can anyone say, really? I mean, obviously, I get some people thought that they could add some more shit to it, but
I showed up as a witness. There was an expert witness on Charlotte's side. There were 2 other professional witnesses that Charlotte brought in. Not all of it happened on the internet. You were blowing up her phone. That didn't happen on the internet. You had DMs with each other. You have DMs amongst yourselves. You're an idiot. You're a buffoon. You didn't have any witnesses because nobody was willing to be a witness for you on your behalf. Because everybody knows you were in the wrong.
But they didn't. So why would I ask someone else, especially someone who I'm on good terms with, to go through that shit? Why would I do that?
You did. You asked your entire following. You all said you were going to have Steve as a witness, and that didn't happen either. You were all fucking stroking each other's cocks. Publicly. Why do I know that? I was there. I watched it. I watched it happen. It was gross. Should probably be on Pornhub.
I hope everyone knows that if there's anything I contributed to any relationship being strained, I apologize. And I don't, what is this shit? See, this is so fucking insane. This is all about Steve still. Over here in the chat, Eve K says, I figured Erin would at least say her biggest mistake was believing Steve lies. Believing, I'm guessing that means Steve's lies. But she's going to cover for Steve to the bitter end. Though Steve is my friend. I will not cover.
Is he? Where is he? Hasn't sure shit hasn't been around too much.
For anyone who doesn't deserve to be covered for. And
yeah, so you believe Steve's bullshit, and so you cover for him. So where's the lie? What did Eve say incorrectly? Thank you for saying that Eve is correct. Weird hill to die on.
Any regard. Like, I'm not going to lie for anyone. I'm not going to support a false version of events. I'm not going.
So what was that with you hanging out with Veda and her list of definitely true facts about me? What was that when you were on with Veda and Megan and Nikki, when you were all colluding about Veda's fraudulent bullshit for North Carolina that you wanted to put out, even though you knew you couldn't say Charlotte's name, so you're getting Nikki to do it on your behalf? What about that mod call that you were by name listed as somebody who was supposed to be there to help collude with Steve to fraudulently to try to frame Charlotte in California court? What about the lie that Steve put forward that Maanyaa committed fraud on GoFundMe that you never retracted, and you were fucking embarrassed, and even you, when you tried to answer Maanyaa's full video that she made about it, you fucking fell flat on your goddamn fat ass nose. You will lie for Steve. I've watched you do it.
to do that. I can still call someone out for being wrong or for being dishonest while not.
Was Steve swatted, Erin? Was Steve swatted?
Demonizing and dropping them from my life. Okay. That's my right. But anything that I'm backing regarding Steve is because I know for a fact that it's true.
So you believe Steve was swatted and you know that's not true. So you're lying for Steve and on Steve's behalf.
For whatever it, in some way or regard, I know, I've seen it. I know it.
How do you know it if you weren't there? You said that I can't know what went on because I wasn't there. And then you said that everything happened publicly, so therefore it should be no problem for me to know what's going on, right? So if we apply your prior logic and say, well, if you're not there, you can't possibly know what's going on, how did you know and how are you so certain about what went on between Steve and KJ when it was before you were around? You can't know, can you? By your logic. Or does that logic only apply when it's convenient for you?
So yeah. Perhaps the biggest mistake I made is not dropping my friends and letting people like you turn me into a monster. Maybe
So you admit you're a monster, but you're just saying it's my fault. So you're a monster, but I'm responsible for you? That's how that works? So you know your behavior is monstrous. You know what you've been doing is wrong. But I'm the one who made you that way. Even though all of this stuff with Charla was happening before I said anything. Because you already had your restraining order in August, which you sent to me in November. And I didn't say anything until October. And I wasn't even talking about your court case. I was talking about whether or not Steve was swatted. Darvo to the end of the earth. We're gonna Darvo off the cliff. Goodbye, everybody. So long. Erin, people like you turned me into a monster. Well, at least she knows she's a fucking monster. Ugh, wonderful.
It's my biggest mistake. It sure feels like it is, but it also feels like I'm going to have plenty of chances, if I do decide I want to do that, because this isn't letting up. I can see that now.
What? Just decide to do what? Are you gonna try and sue me from here? Is that what you're gonna try and do? Or are you talking about your appeal? Or are you talking about fighting your next court battle? What are you talking about? What are you gonna do to me, Erin? What are you gonna do? What's the threat here? What's gonna happen? Oh no, she's become the monster. Black makeup comes out. She starts dyeing her hair black, and it's just like, oh no, it's Dark Erin. It's the era of Dark Erin. Look the fuck out. I'm not afraid of you, Erin. I don't care.
But I feel like I probably dropped the ball too, and I'm sorry. And I just hope
You dropped the ball too, meaning they dropped the ball? Okay.
that's
Your apology sucks.
Again, or whatever. And I say this because there's been a couple people who ended up in my DMs today, and I don't know why today exactly. Because I didn't even know that this came through until
Her Majesty pointed out in the chat, the consequences are not letting up. Yeah, the court isn't just letting her get away with shit. Go figure.
Late until my evening, until probably right before I put the tweet out.
So you probably didn't know about this until after you put so you made a tweet.
Oh my
saying
God!
you're gonna
See what I mean? Did you hear her? She cannot comprehend words. Wow. That is. I couldn't have asked for a better example of her bullshit. This
All
is
right,
what
play it
she
again.
does to me, though. This is what she does. She will take something, she will pretend to hear something I said, and she will twist it into something I didn't say. And then for months, she will keep throwing this in my face as though it's fact. And people will start to believe her. And hey, man, I can't help that. People will believe whatever they want to believe. But really, am I expected to not combat this? To not put out the facts? Listen to this shit. Listen, hear this again.
Yeah, play it again.
Fucking crazy. Through until late, until by evening. I didn't even say, and I don't know why today exactly. Because I didn't even know that this came through until late, until by evening. Until like probably right before I put the tweet out. Until probably right before I put the tweet out, meaning in a sequence series of events, I knew that this came through. I knew about it. That was before I put the tweet out. So therefore, after I knew about it, I put the tweet out. That's the order of events here, right? Okay.
So you probably didn't know about this until after you put so you made a tweet saying you were going to go live talking about your judgment and then got the she didn't hear herself say the word probably. She's mad that I'm making fun of her because she's not sure. She keeps throwing in these words like probably and maybe, and she doesn't understand that I'm making fun of her for using the words probably and maybe because she's saying she is unsure. She probably put it out before the tweet. Probably, but not definitely. The only other option. God, she's so stupid. The judgment that you didn't know you were gonna have?
Are you kidding me?
God, you're so confused.
So, but it was like hours before. No, dear. I'm not the one confused here.
Then why did you say the word probably, dumbass? Dear, sweetie, honey bun, sugar plum, pumpkin? You know, just suddenly switching to calling me dear in a condescending manner is not gonna sell anything to anybody.
But I want to take this moment, this opportunity, if you will, to just ask you to stop for a second, hear what was said, and think about how you jumped on the incorrect interpretation of what was said.
Do you need me to play it again? When I said, you said probably, you probably put it out before? Meaning that the only other option is that you did it afterwards and I'm laughing at you? No, I think I got it.
Don't you think that maybe, just maybe, if you could do that quickly and easily over this obvious statement of what it was really said, do you think
the word probably that you skipped over? Who is it that doesn't understand words again and needs to misrepresent things?
Over this obvious statement of what it was really said, do you think maybe you've done this before? Maybe even several times before?
Yes, Erin, I make fun of you on a regular basis because you use dumb, bad words and you're shitty at communicating. Yes, I have done that before. For example, I just did it a minute ago. You literally just admitted to being a monster. You said, my biggest mistake is letting people like you turn me into a monster. That is you admitting that you are a monster and you're just blaming me for it. Those were the words you said. And I'm mocking you for it. Because you're stupid and you deserve to be mocked. Good God.
And as a result, you've come to incorrect conclusions of things?
I didn't come to a conclusion. I gave an example and laughed at you. Of course that's not the conclusion I came to, idiot.
Because, I mean, if the premise is incorrect, then the conclusion should be...
Erin, what does the word probably mean? Erin. Hey. What does the word probably mean? Oh, Puck, not you. I'm sorry, buddy. You were laying down having a good time. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you over. Hi, buddy. You're such a good boy. What does the word probably mean? Can somebody in the chat give me the definition of the word probably? Please. I would appreciate that.
To be null and void, right? Well, you have the incorrect premise right here. So you might want to correct that.
Well, a faulty premise has to do with drawing logical conclusions, not necessarily people can have the wrong premise but come to the correct conclusion. That's not exclusive, right? That you can so for example, you can do math and you can not follow the equation but still come up with the correct number. It still means you did it wrong, but you can still have the correct answer. So if Erin, for example, decided to turn off her YouTube channel and shut the fuck up, and her reason and her reason for coming to the conclusion that she should stop being on YouTube is because she just doesn't like YouTube anymore, that can still be a true thing, and she can still come to the conclusion that she should delete her channel, but it's not the correct one, because she's gonna be forced to fucking delete her channel at this rate. Probably is an archaic form of the modern word prolly. Probably, almost certainly, as far as one knows or can tell, she would probably never see him again. Similar in all likelihood and all probability. So that means that there's an amount of uncertainty, right? So if I say, oh, 1 + 1 is probably 2, it is reasonable for you to be like, what is it gonna be? 3? What do you mean probably? That is what I just did. I'm not concluding that the answer of 1 + 1 = 3. I'm putting forward a ridiculous option. It's an argument ad absurdity. I'm being absurd, Erin, because what you said was absurd for you to say, oh, I probably did this. That's stupid. You're dumb, and I'm making fun of you. Good God, I'm not asserting my absurd hypothetical is not an assertion of a fact. Good fucking God. Crayons. Stop shoving them up your nose. I need to use them so I can explain things to you like you're 5.
And you might want to consider any times in the past that this has surely happened.
Yes, I did it again recently. I also did it again just now. You admitted to being a monster. You admitted to contempt. You admitted to dragging me into this publicly. You dragged me real life by sending me shit and involving me in your court case. You're just mad that I didn't take your side. If I had taken your side, you would have been all over my asshole.
And I dress it as such, you know? I don't know.
I just did. You're welcome.
Because that would really, whatever. For that, when I noticed a couple people in my DMs and apologizing and shit, which no need to apologize. Seriously, no, I don't.
Yes, do not apologize. Don't engage in Erin apologetics, and don't feel sorry for her. Why would you feel sympathy for this? She's lying. She's fake crying. She's fucking seeing the consequences of her actions. Maybe she'll learn something. No, she's not gonna learn anything.
Why are you so invested in this? Why are you so invested in me being down?
Define invested. Stop calling me Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. Why do I find you falling off of your high horse and your arrogance and hitting every fucking step that you can bash your face? Were you dropped as a child? I am convinced that Erin has been dropped as a child multiple times at this point.
Why are you so happy to see that? And why is it upsetting you so much that other people might see things differently than you?
Do I sound upset? Is that the word that I would use? I don't think so.
Why do you want this so badly? I mean, did it really piss you off that much when I just disagreed with your whole take on things between you and Steve?
No, I don't give a shit. You're dumb. All you did was read out and parrot some, like, Steve's fact sheet. It was fucking funny. I'm invested because it's so funny. Yeah, I know, right? That's so dramatic. Erin, you're a lol cow. That's why.
Because that's really where it seems like all of this hate and vitriol has sprouted out from. You know, is it really
What vitriol? That I don't think people should apologize to you because I think that you're never gonna learn if you don't actually face consequences for your actions? Is that vitriol? Is that what you're describing as vitriol? You literally admitted to being a monster a minute ago. What are you talking about? You ran around and called Charla the creature. What the fuck?
It's simple. I mean, can no one ever disagree with you? Even about you? Can no one ever think that you might be wrong without you turning it into this elaborate of a production?
That's the difference between you and me. I'm a supervillain. Presentation! Who hates Erin? She's too stupid to hate. Like I said, it'd be like being mad at a puppy for pissing on the floor. It doesn't know any better. Erin doesn't know any better. You don't encourage a puppy. How do you train a puppy to not piss on the floor? You certainly don't encourage it and tell it it's doing a good job for pissing on the floor. You go, no, you don't piss on the floor. And then you take the puppy outside and you go, you piss out here, puppy. And then every time the puppy tries and starts to piss on the floor, you pick the puppy up and take the puppy outside. And then you reward the puppy for pissing outside. As soon as Erin learns to stop pissing on the floor, I will congratulate her and I will give her positive feedback. And I'll give her a treat and pat her on the head. Until she learns to stop pissing on the floor, I'm not gonna stop telling her she's pissing on the floor. Why would I reward her for bad behavior? She's too hilariously dumb to hate. Yeah, this is projection. She hates me. And she hates me because I'm very good at holding a mirror up and being like, Erin, you're dumb. This is you. Stop doing the dumb thing. Admittedly, I haven't been as nice in the past 2 days. But that's mostly because I don't feel like being nice to her. Why should I be? I have no reason to be nice to this stupid cunt.
I mean, holy shit. I'm not gonna say that this is such Katie-esque kind of shit. I'm not gonna say it.
You're not gonna say it. You're just gonna say that you're not saying it to say it. Good God, woman. Get a hold of yourself. Yeah.
I get it, you know. But that just made me think in case there's, I don't know, maybe other, but I don't even know. But I want my friends back.
God, what a fucking pathetic loser. Unbelievable. I want my friends back. I know I've been a bitch and gotten everybody into legal trouble. And I know I'm fucking
I wasn't even talking about my friends that have been a part of this bullshit with me. We're fine.
You do know that people can witness you doing something to somebody else and be like, I don't want any part of that. Oh my God. Oh my God. You are one of the only people who regularly criticizes her awful behavior online through videos and live streams. That's true. Actually, to be honest, I find it kind of surprising that I'm like the only person out here talking about this shit because this is insane. Like, this is like top tier fucking popcorn garbage that you would see on channels that are 10,000, 100,000 subscribers talking about this. This is like shit that you would expect to see up here, especially with all the legal stuff going on. And yet, here I stand, alone.
I was talking about other people. What are you talking about?
I'm laughing at you
the
for being a
fucking thing
loser.
is that there are some people who I really haven't shown any signs of wanting to talk. And I see and I hear how disrespectful people they think are their friends are actually in regard to them. And
You mean Megan? You mean you see Megan shit talking everybody and behind everybody's back all the time? Your friend Megan, who has a restraining order with the same person that you do now? That Megan? That thing? You mean toothpaste bitches like you, who blow steam up people's asses in the background and then publicly try to slam them. Right?
it bothers me, but
It bothers you that Megan does this, and you're not gonna do anything about it. You're just gonna sit there and be like, oh, you know. That makes you a shitty person.
how am I supposed to speak up on that, though?
How are you supposed to speak up on people being two-faced bitches in DMs versus publicly? Or you're asking me how to do? You need me to educate you on how to do that? You don't know? You don't know how to stand up for your friends? You don't know how to call out shitty behavior? That's interesting, because it seems to be something that you and your friends have built your channels on. You can only call it out if it's Katie Joy? You can only call it out if it's against you personally? You don't know? How do you even call out somebody being a liar? It's not hard. You were trying to do it to Charla. You failed miserably because you had no point and no argument and no leg to stand on. But that certainly doesn't mean you didn't try. And you think what you did was correct. How about watch and learn and educate yourself? Maanyaa's quite good at it. I am also quite good at it. Exposing you is fucking easy.
I feel like I'm just standing up for myself is getting me all this shit. This kind of
Because you're not standing up for yourself. You're trying to bully other people. What's wrong? Somebody disagreeing with you turns into this vitriolic shit where you end up in fucking court with a restraining order? Because that's what happened, right? You disagreed with the way the moderator of a Facebook group was moderating because they said stealing isn't allowed, don't steal other people's copyrighted content. And you threw a hissy fit, and you and your friends went on a over year long at this point harassment campaign, making over 400 hours of video amongst you. You tried to accuse this person of harassing you in court, and you were unable to do that. And now you've gotten your shit, and you're still fucking going. You're an embarrassment. You should be ashamed of yourself. You're pathetic. And now you're live at fucking 4 in the morning in your bathroom, crying about how you don't have any friends. And then on this stream, you tell me that you haven't had a social life in over a decade. This is pathetic. You're a loser. Get off the internet, because apparently everything is a threat and you can't handle that. And you gotta look out for you. So get the fuck off the internet, delete your fucking channel, you goddamn piece of garbage, and go outside and eat some grass. Don't worry, they're flavored the same way as the green crayon. You'll like it, I promise.
How am I supposed to speak up on that, though? I feel like I'm just standing up for myself is getting me all this shit. This kind of fucking treatment, this kind of juvenile behavior, like
You mean I'm laughing at you for acting like a fucking child? Don't worry, I'm gonna keep doing that. You already told me. You asked me to keep doing this. I'll be here.
I don't know. Just some days it feels like the bullies win, and that sucks.
Leading up. Now you're accusing me of bullying you? Oh my god. Campaign and want to be a cult leader, but I miss my friends that I can't name and don't know who I'm talking about and whether or not I've even wronged them.
No, I can name them, but I choose not to because why would I want to do that? Why would I want to put them in the spotlight?
You literally said a second ago that you didn't even know who everybody was that you were referencing because you haven't talked about them or talked to them in a long time. That you think there might be others. That you don't know who they are or what they're interested in or what you might have wronged them for. You literally just... God, you're so fucking stupid.
Why would I want to turn them into targets for you? Or, I don't know, missions for you to, like, love bomb or something. I don't know. Like, that's...
When have I ever love bombed anybody? What are you talking? Oh man, look out, Erin. Erin's gonna tell me who she's friend with. I'm gonna start love bombing fucking autistic shill and Koi Kane. Koi Kane, come be on my team. I love the people who like Erin. They're definitely not brain dead fucking comatose patients. What are you talking about? Oh my god, Erin, every accusation is an admission. That's you! Megan literally described doing that to Charlotte about a dead family member, you fucking reject. Oh, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be... Did I not earlier just say, if you come to my channel and you watch and you think that Erin's full of shit, that does not mean you need to suddenly follow my channel or even like me at all. It's irrelevant. How you feel about me is irrelevant to the point that I made.
I think I would rather them be pissed off at me than to see anyone get love bombed by Cheshire. I'll be honest.
Oh, look at her. She's so self-sacrificing. She's gonna sacrifice her relationship because she's so afraid of me. Stop hitting yourself. Good God, what a fucking loser. That's... Oh my god. Then leave. Go make new friends outside of this sticky bullshit mess that you keep dragging everybody into.
Wow, I can't imagine. Well, I mean, I guess I can be a little envious to wonder what it's like to just have people be so replaceable in one's life, you know? Oh, this relationship, this friendship didn't work out great. I'll just go fucking replace them with someone else and meet someone new. You know, that's not quite how it works though, you know?
Losing a friendship and then going and make friends with new people does not mean you're replacing this person or that friend. Huh? What? Do you have like a quota of the number of friends you're allowed to have? And if you lose one, you can never have another friend in that, in your quota number? Oh my god, every time she's so fucking stupid. What? Hold on, I'm gonna play that again. Go, try again, Erin. Everybody into.
Wow, I can't imagine. Well, I mean, I guess I can be a little envious to wonder what it's like to just have people be so replaceable in one's life, you know? Oh, this relationship, this friendship didn't work out great. I'll just go fucking replace them with someone else and meet someone new. You know, that's not quite how it works though, you know? I guess that there's a sense of...
It depends on the friendship. It depends on the relationship. So like, for example, like a work acquaintance. You're friends with somebody at work and you're only friends with that person because you are friends spending time together in close proximity. And so if you are no longer doing that thing, you will not be friends with that person anymore, and you're at a different workplace where you will do the same thing and have friends in that place that are work friends. So yes, some relationships are very easily replaceable. And that's not always equal, right? So sometimes somebody cares more than the other person cares, right? And that's one of the sticky things about being social and interacting with people, and sometimes people get hurt in relationships, and that's a thing that happens. But yes, some relationships are incredibly easily replaceable. I didn't really have a problem getting rid of Red's rhetoric, did I? I didn't have a whole meltdown over it on the internet. Especially having a unlike him. I don't need to. It wasn't a problem for me. And them's the way the cookies crumble. I didn't care about not being friends with Erin anymore. Erin seems to care that I wasn't friends with her anymore. It doesn't matter to me. I don't have an issue not being friends with Erin, even though we were friendly enough once upon a time. It depends on the relationship. They're all different. Some relationships are indeed replaceable. Some are not. Are you still friends with everybody you were friends with in kindergarten? Or did you make new friends as you grew? Oh, sorry. I apologize. Erin has a brain condition where she's not capable of growing up. I ditched a near 3-decade-long friendship on a whim because they were going down the Trump/anti-science route because I made a promise to myself that I wouldn't tolerate that. Sometimes friends push boundaries and break personal rules that you're not okay with. And that means that that relationship has to be severed. Chesh, I will never have another friend with a paper bag on their head. Ah, so sad. So sad. I didn't feel the need to make a jilted ex video. Not necessary. I didn't drag my real life issues onto the internet. Steve and Erin and Reds tried to bring our real life relationship and drag it onto the internet. I didn't bite. I didn't play that game. Now it makes a useful example. It's called having some kind of self-control and a level of maturity that Erin is not capable of. This is very, 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 very stupid. Erin doesn't need friends. She has bar lawyers. Do you think Erin's one of those people that think the people that she works with are actually her friends?
Freedom, though, and being able to do that, I guess. I'm not sure that that's a price I'd be willing to pay, though. Not everyone.
You know that you don't have to be ride or die in every single relationship you've ever had. Are you on friendly terms with your bus driver? Well, you ride or die with that bus driver.
Replaceable in one's life. Yeah. You know.
By the way, like, replacing the relationship doesn't equate to replacing the person. So if I have, like, a girly friend, and I am friends with my girly friend, and then that girly friend moves away, and I don't get to be friends or get to be around that girly friend anymore, and so I find myself another new girly friend to be friends with, I haven't replaced the person. That person still holds value to me, and that relationship still holds value to me. But I don't get to spend my time with that relationship anymore. And so, due to that, I have replaced that relationship without replacing that person. This isn't complicated for any serious, normal adult person. This is incredibly difficult and complicated for Erin. Because her brain is made of crayons.
I don't know. I do though.
Cry.
So. See, contrary to popular belief,
Cry.
Some YouTubers, I don't care to get on camera and cry.
Then why did you try to fake cry twice? You recorded yourself 3 times trying to fake cry on a video, you fucking lunatic. You loser. Oh my fucking god. Do I need to go find the clip? 3 times she tried to record herself fucking fake crying and posted it. 3 clips! She paused the recording, tried to do it, paused the recording, tried to do it, paused the recording, tried to do it. Why is it popular belief that you like to fake cry on the internet? Is it because you like to fake cry on the internet? Good god, Erin. Cry for me! I want you to real cry, though.
Try not to cry. Sometimes I come close to failing at it, and maybe I do fail a little bit, but it won't be for long.
Oh, don't worry, you fail a lot.
It won't be much, because I don't want it to be.
then why did you purposefully edit yourself in 3 different times to try to cry on camera? Good God. Serious, normal, adult person.
I don't want to be on camera crying about shit. I can handle my own shit.
No, you cannot.
One of the ways, though, I will handle my own shit every now and then is to talk about it.
Yeah, on your YouTube channel and then publish it to the internet. And now you're mad because I'm laughing at you about it. Because you're a joke.
I'm sorry that bothers you so much, Cheshire. I'm sorry that someone being...
Do I sound bothered or do I sound amused?
Real and honest about their emotions and vulnerable even, if you will.
I will not. Like I said, I have self-control.
Something that you can't stand to the point that you have to try to just smash it all up.
Chesh smash. I'm not the one who smash cut you crying together on your own video. You did that. Fucking Cheshire.
So yeah. If it was someone else doing this too, it might actually bother me, but it's Cheshire, so it doesn't. It's all good.
Oh, so as long as bad things happen to me, it's okay. Ah.
That's about wrapped up. I'm going to go over here to chat, and then I think I'm going to wrap up this live stream because I want to go eat.
Oh, here we go with the dead air. Are we done? Can I go home? Is Erin done shooting herself in the foot?
Oh, well, see, Taboo Topics brought up the whole kids thing because Cheshire has talked all kinds of shit about kids. That's why.
Where?
She still does. That's probably what they're talking about. So I hope that clears that up for you.
Look, Michelle agrees with me. Most grown adults understand this. You would think. Yeah, what about all my three baby daddies and however many number of kids? That was Erin and Veda. She should invest in getting her kids back. Talking about me. Why are her kids being brought up? Who doesn't have their kids? This chick? Maybe stop talking about kids. Yes, Veda talked about it briefly one night with Erin. Huh. But it's me, right? Whoops.
He doesn't have kids. Yeah, Cheshire doesn't. A lot of people don't have kids, though,
How do you know? How do you know I don't have kids, Erin? Why are you even bringing it up?
And I understand when people are saying, it's you don't really understand or know what it's like to be a parent till you're a parent or whatever. And that may be true too, for some things, but just because someone doesn't have kids doesn't mean that they're not fully capable of loving kids as much as their parents do, That's all I'm saying.
Just because you have parents doesn't mean they love you. You'd think you would know this, Erin. You talk about Katie Joy's kid and parenting enough. You should know this.
Oh, no, Cheshire doesn't have kids.
How do you know that?
What are you talking about?
She has no idea what her own chat is talking about. You're incompetent. Dead air dance, dead air dance. We're sitting here with the dead air dance cause Erin won't put her glasses from the top of her fucking head to her face. Dead air dance, dead air dance.
Cheshire doesn't have kids.
How do you know that? How do you know if I have kids or not? How do you know that?
Um,
And if you did know that, why didn't you correct Veda in her fact list?
I don't. Which I mean, it's. I'm glad that you've shared this, Lokoi, so we can clear this up. But yeah, Cheshire doesn't have kids. I'm not sure.
She's glad that Koi brought it up. Like I said, Veda talked about her, meaning Chesh, not having custody of her kids. Thank God for that. The people talking about people's kids and parenting is you, Erin, and your fan base.
It could have been, if you heard something, it could have been like, okay, for example, she will say things in a kind of a satirical, mocking like kind of way, but
I would like to point out that we played that clip at the top of this stream, so if you'd like to go back and look at the beginning of the stream, I showed that clip. Special thanks to Anna for making me aware of it.
she is pretty good at doing that to the point where people stop and wonder if she's being serious. And to me, that's being good at it anyways. So I'm wondering maybe
Thanks.
something like that was said or something.
But no, that is obviously not what your fan base is talking about. They're obviously and being very clear that they are talking about what Veda said. Veda, on Veda's channel, that you were on. That you might have actually streamed to your channel. Wait a second, hold on, let me check that. What was that called? That was a stream from November. Oh, right here. Oh, look at it. It's also on Erin's channel. Oh, jeez. Gosh darn, guys. What was it? 2 hours and 30 minutes? $36, right? Oh! Gosh darn! On Erin's channel, right there. Lost her kids to 3 baby daddies. Erin, they're talking about what you've said and presented on your channel with Veda. You fucking numpty. You absolute fucking buffoon.
Thank God for that.
You're reading out the thank God that I've had my children taken away. And laughing at it and agreeing, Erin? Someone was saying Chesh's kids were being spoke on, but I said she doesn't have any. Uh-huh. How do you know that, Megan?
So yeah, but no, she doesn't have kids. But
How do you know I don't have children?
Yeah. But I mean, that might I don't know. That might be why she feels entitled, emboldened to talk about other people's kids so much, so badly,
Huh?
because she just doesn't quite know just how fucking shitty that is.
You're the one who went to somebody's fucking Facebook to go troll through and find their children and ask them to come on live streams, you fucking reject. What are you talking about? Goblins eat their babies. Brood mother. Oh. Erin. Go show where I talked on other people's kids. Go and show it. Pull the clip.
I mean, it's no excuse, don't get me wrong, but like
Pull
I
the
said
clip.
before, just because you can have something explained to you to the point where you can understand why, or that's why someone did something, or you can understand how someone got to a point to do something, doesn't mean you condone it or you accept it. Understanding is really the first step. So.
Her chat sure does hope I don't have any kids. Hope it's true. Ooh.
Your chat.
Or hope it's true that my kids were
here's
taken
the
away
thing,
from me.
Tricks, okay? Like going through and looking at all of your comments here, which I've done. My honest opinion, you did kind of come in here very aggressively, and
Why? By asking you a question about what you're doing? Shut the fuck up, Erin. You're worse than Katie. Somebody said something and asked you a clarifying question, and you've shit on them, and your chat has shit on them for the rest of the night. They said, hey, maybe it's inappropriate to talk about kids, and your chat fucking jumped on them. Because you are all fucking unhinged as shit. I'm not gonna listen to her rag on this poor fucking random individual, whoever the fuck they are. I'm not gonna apologize to that random individual. Now you know better than to hang out with Erin, because she's a cantankerous cunt. I'm gonna get out of here. We've been live for 4.5 hours, and I was already live for 3 hours. I'm gonna go have a shower and wash all the Erin ick off of me, because this lady gives me the ick. I don't know, maybe I'll be in her side chat, because apparently she thinks I do that. So maybe I'll show up in her side chat when she goes live, inevitably later. Seeing her words as subtitles on the screen really shows the roller coaster of her mind. Oh yeah, definitely. Absolutely. At some point, like, open the transcript and, like, just take a breeze through, like, what some of these things actually look like she's saying. Because it's, like, it's pretty... She's all over the place. She's, like, she very much, like, slurs and babbles and restarts sentences and, like, she's not good at speaking. No, really, I don't think I've ever seen one of these child things. We just walk out of the spawning pools. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't do that. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Mert tomorrow at 4. Debate Hub tomorrow. If you like things that are, like, actually intelligent levels of conversation, I'm on with Jordan from Reason to Doubt. Over on Debate Hub, it's DEB, the number 8, HUB, Debate Hub. On YouTube, go and follow over there, please, please, please. We're going to be talking about voter ID, and it's going to be great. Thank you so much. I hope I was able to help, and please take a moment and you take a look at the Drive link that I have pinned or linked in the description below, and go take a breeze through that. If you want to know what actually is going on beyond Erin's denialism, you can actually see screenshots of the things that Erin actually has said and done in this case. So, you know, she's just a liar who lies and spends most of her time bitching and moaning and pissing her pants on the internet and crying at 4 in the morning in her bathroom about how she has no friends. I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you so much for joining me. I'll see you guys tomorrow, particularly on Debate Hub, and for Mert, I'm leaving. Goodbye. It's time for me to get out of my mom's basement. See you later. Fucking dumbass.